Good morning. It is bright and early Sunday morning. Ready for some stream time. I am very sleepy. But I got my coffee. Hello, good morning. I am drinking out of my Mimi Twilight mug that I actually got in Forest, Washington. And I'm drinking Twilight from Top of the Morning Coffee. Because I think I'm hilarious. Twilight's one of the initial main flavors, I believe. One of the core flavors. It's really good. Very subtle. Like a tiny, like, fruity note. I really like it. Taking a break from the French toast for a couple days because I don't want to burn myself out. But hello, how are we today? Make sure I got my captions pulled up for y'all. There we go. And gotta get my chat box going so I can actually see what you guys are saying. Yep. And today we are going back to Oxygen Not Included. And we are doing a new world, even though we just started one last week, because I realized I was muted for most of it. So we weren't that far anyway. We were on cycle 40, and I was still floundering pretty hard because I'm not used to the Frosty DLC yet. So I was like, oh, I'll just start over. It's not that big of a deal. It's only 3-4 hours of time that I spent. It's fine. No, it's really not that big a deal. I actually like Oxygen Not Included, and I like the starting few cycles just because it's like the building and the exploring, and no one's dying yet. So yeah, we're starting over again. The Frosty DLC is really cool. It came out, I don't know, a couple weeks ago, last month maybe. I was actually kind of late to it, even though it's one of my favorite games. I just wasn't paying attention. Also, if you ever see me just like stop and stare into my coffee, it's because I'm looking for cat hair, because it sneaks up on me sometimes. This cup I think is pretty fine, but I'm always suspicious because last week I thought it was fine too, and then I drank a cat hair. It was really unfortunate. But yeah, we're playing the Frosty Planet pack, and it is a little different. So we have to learn how to balance like temperature. We have to grow new plants and harvest, tame new animals and things like that. It's really cool. I just haven't figured it out quite yet. So we're going to try again and see if it goes any better. And I'm hoping it will. So let me pull that up. Make sure I actually got the game up. There it is. So we're on this world. I turned off all the story traits because I don't do them anyway. I rarely last long enough to really focus on the story part of it. So we're just doing standard survival and seeing how we do. I have never been to the surface on this DLC or any of them or the main. I've never been to the surface. And I don't know how to get there. I have yet to figure that out. I just get too wrapped up in trying to make the inner base like so good and so solid that I just forget that there's other parts of the game I should be doing, you know? Because I like doing like the farming, and I like taking care of the animals, and I like maintaining my civilization as opposed to desperately trying to get to the surface and figure all that stuff out. Because I don't know, just never been very good at it. Which is fine. Okay, we get to pick our duplicants, and there's some traits that we don't want. Binge Eater isn't great, neither is Destructive, so we're gonna... Oh man, she's got some good perks, though. But we don't want her just running around and punching stuff when she gets stressed. It's not great. Ugly Crier is okay. Sticker Bomber is kind of lame as a overjoyed response. Vomiter is also okay. But we don't really need decorating. Ooh, nope. Nyctophobic requires light to sleep. That's not great for us, and we don't need rocketry. Ooh. This is really good. But the stress reaction being binge eater is not my favorite. But I might stick with it anyway. These are pretty decent starting. Super duper Panopticon is what our planet is going to be called. So, cool. Also, that sound while we were picking the duplicants was going to drive me nuts. Okay, so it's cold here. We have a stockpile of wood. We've got new animals and plants to try and figure out. There's a little wood burner that's already there. So we're probably we're going to dig down. I got really lucky on the last world we did because we had a wood burner like right there. But this one's further down, which is not the end of the world. We can go down here and we can put our like toilets down here too. There's a lot of growing plants as well. So not too terrible. So we'll do that. We'll start our digging sideways. And then we'll start our digging downways. Okay, let's get them going on that task, and then we can get... Oops, my coffee cup is right in front of my buttons. There we go. I really don't want to use wood, but I don't have another resource. I learned that last time. I was using all of my wood to make... Sorry, this is really loud for me. To make ladders and stuff. Turn that down a little. Because I couldn't think. It was too loud for me to think. I don't think they can use... I don't think we can get any of the other materials right now to make a better ladder. There's granite, but... excuse me. We'll have to use wood for a while. We can always change it out later. We do have enough wood to at least get it started. Which button is the harvest button? Why? We'll do an automatic harvest of all these guys. So I don't have to worry about it later. So when they do eventually come across them, they'll just get them. I know you're cold, guys. Hold on. We discovered some research. We discovered some wood tiles, which will help us keep our base insulated. When we actually get down there and do it. They should have time to get there before their first cycle's over. They just leave her down here? They did. It's so silly. I'm trying to keep them busy if they don't have the resources, kind of thing. Also, I gotta turn down my germ disinfect. I always forget to do that until they're like cleaning the bathroom every 2 seconds. They're gonna eat, and then they're gonna eventually come down here. Uproot that. We're gonna build our little, like, beds and stuff over here. Oh, only a 3 tile, that's okay. Yeah, they're gonna be cold all night, but that's okay. They'll be okay. They're so proud of themselves. I do want to add another schedule. Joshua works best in the morning, so he needs to stay up there. We're going to change our downtime stuff to be like midday as opposed to later. Oops, I did it backwards. There. It's now like there's you want to spread out your workers. People are like working in the nighttime too, so something is like always being done, kind of thing. You're almost there. Come on, you can do it. Oh, they pissed. We don't have a bathroom yet. That's okay. I mean, it's not, but it is. Okay, and then we'll build a bathroom down here. Let's see. Uproot these guys. Usually I do get them the bathroom way sooner, so I'm not usually like cruel about it or anything. And our storage for our wood needs to be a little closer, but we can build just a standard storage container. It's fine. Put wood there, and then we can like block this off so it'll be like nice and warm for them. Oh, well, she's gonna sleep there because no one built her cot for her. Oh well. She'll be fine. I find it interesting. So these plants, these alveovera, they make oxalite, and you can make these little wall sconces that hold like a little chunk of oxalite and make your space all nice. So I thought that was kind of cool. It's a new. So we're gonna have to build our supercomputer somewhere around here. Now they have bathrooms. And we're gonna make sure that we have like our technology stuff right above here. It also produces heat, I believe. Not like a ton, but some, you know. Oh, not that I need power. We're gonna need to do a manual generator and a battery. Then we'll get some research finally going. And all the sounds are, this is really good, like the crunching of the snow. Like that tickled my brain, and I love that. Oh, we got a new duplicant. Or I can get us some food. But, I might not get that later. But let's do Max. He's an ugly crier when he's stressed, and I can handle that. And we're gonna put Max on this schedule. Research. I think we wanted to do food pretty early. Because we need food, you know, pretty self-explanatory. We also want to get the supercomputer pretty quickly too, so we might want to do that first. Yeah, because to do our agriculture, we need a supercomputer anyway, so. Also, Max came with some skills. I'm going to give him farming. We need that for later. We need to switch this to, when is that? Don't need them there like all the time, you know? And snowed in. This is a thing we really got to keep in track of. You got to do it on the original worlds too because of sand, but this is like a lot of snow, you know? Well, Max is going to sleep on the ground, but that's okay. So I think our farm will end up being like right above this, like right in here maybe? Or maybe directly left. So we can build out this area too pretty well. Oh, actually, I got my numbers mixed up. We need one more level up, like this. I do it in chunks of 4. I don't remember why that's like the most optimal way to do it, even though our base right here is 3. Can you guys get these two first, please? It's a little more important. So poor Max has a place to sleep. He doesn't have a sore back every single night, you know? Okay. Well, they got another wood burner over here. Try not to dig out the oxalite right now. This does provide us like natural oxygen production. And it'll burn out on its own. So I'm not like trying to mess with it until I have to steal it for him. We're doing like those little wall sconces. But you gotta always be kind of digging. Here's our supercomputer. There's not a lot of algae on this world, which is something, you know, new for me, obviously. We can build another wood heater now. That's nice. Yeah, see, all the oxalite I was avoiding has already burnt itself out. Max, what are you doing over there? Go to bed. Oh, he's stuck. They get themselves stuck, and it's so ridiculous. Ugh. I'll have to make another schedule, so this doesn't keep happening. I always try and, like, stagger them. I'll move Devin when we're off of this, like, extra bath time schedule, because he doesn't need a second bath time. Okay, we don't have, yeah, anybody who can do the powerful research yet. But that's okay, we can look at there eventually. Okay. So now I know it's a little too soon to do... to get, like, an actual station going for our plants and things, but I will get the planter boxes at least set up and get our farm area situated. I need to go 1 up, that's why I deleted that. Like that. Which means they can't build it until they go up above, but that's okay. But we'll start getting some food going. Then we can copy our settings. Just go. Whoop. And these are always more important. We'll put a storage bin for dirt. And then eventually there's a station for fertilization that we're going to put in there. That's why I left the 2 spots there. We just have to research it first, you know? But I made the mistake of not having a farm going earlier because I didn't know what plants grew where and with what. Now I do. We're going to try and get some of these pike apple bushes, which they don't love to eat, but it's consistent food, so like they can deal, you know? Eventually I'm going to do a sleet wheat farm, but I just haven't explored over there. It is easier to access than my last world, so that's nice. But they can make a little better food with that. But the pike apples are what these little dudes, the flocks, eat. So I like to have a steady supply of those. When we do husbandry, oh, that's a lot of snow. Constant digging. No one should be idle. What are you doing? No, I need dirt. Thank you. I think these ones, they don't need phosphorus, do they? They do need phosphorite. Ah, okay. So they need dirt and phosphorite. And then when we do the I always say it wrong. Alveo vera, they need a different type. And we're going to grow those too, so we can have oxalite well in hand. There's not a lot of algae. I haven't seen any algae on these worlds. It's probably closer to like heat spots, which we don't have any easily accessible right now. Oh, that hurts my eyes. But, oh, we will eventually get it, I think, maybe. Maybe. Who's fussing? Who's starving? Why aren't you getting food? Pike apples are on the list. There should be no reason you're not eating. I think it's just because they didn't eat before they went to bed. Which, well, that's not my problem. I mean, you guys make it my problem, but I can't help that you're a little dumb. Okay, we're eventually gonna have to replace like 2 of these, like, to be oxygen. What are those called? Airflow tiles. There we go. I got there. So we'll leave most of that as its natural stuff. Natural scurf. And start expanding. Whoops. This way-ish. Yep. So I do want to get that sleet wheat going. Because sleet wheat I don't think is very hard to grow either. Ooh, we do. Oh, man. We do need the advanced research, though. I'll get them hard digging next time. Who else has skills? What? Devin just leveled up. Probably improved carrying. We need supplying going. Oh, yeah, we don't have any water. Right. I got a thing that did this. Hold on. I'm still learning, like... Ah, icicle fire. Still learning, like, what does what, where, you know? Let's put it, I guess, by the supercomputer. Which I don't think it requires... It's heat, it's not like electricity. It's just interesting. So now we can put some ice in there and get some water for our computer. Which, why does the computer need water? I don't know. I am no scientist. Let's dig over this direction so we can get that other wood heater. Oh, we don't have a hard digger. That's okay. Who we got? There's Freya again, and she's still destructive. Listen. Don't love that. Ooh, super productive though, overjoyed response. Okay, May's looking pretty good. Yes. We don't need her to do science, so. We do need to build her a bed though. So I'll probably actually do cooking, because that was a problem last time too, is we didn't have anyone doing cooking. And then my cook, like, died. At one of the points I was like, oh, okay. Now I can't make food for everybody. Oh, we need to fix this. It's not insulated anymore. Not that it's like super insulated now, but it is better. I picked up my coffee cup and I never took a drink. You'll see me in like various holding phases where I just kind of like, I get stuck and I'm like, what am I doing? So I'm just my own NPC. It's fine. My brain's like thinking through a lot of stuff and desperately trying to make anything connect to itself. I do want to go this way. Again, trying to save as much oxalite as possible until we need it. This will keep us from... Oh, well, if you just finished your cot, you would have been able to sleep someplace. Sorry about it. We're gonna move May down to the last schedule there. I will eventually have like probably another schedule, but I don't need it right now. Do we have any graphite yet? Do we ever get any granite? Granite, not graphite. Yeah, I'm gonna build stuff out of pencil wood. Just hit my computer screen with my coffee mug. I'm sure it's great for it. So I do eventually want to switch over into using granite for building a lot of stuff. I don't remember if it's a hard dig or not. It is a hard dig. Well, that sucks. Oh well. Refrigerator, which I don't think we need on this world. Which I never use the refrigerator anyway. We can make a park. Ah, farm station, that's what we wanted. Wow. And we don't have anyone that's like real good at farming yet, but we're on the track to do so. Okay, Lindsay. What are you? Oh, well, I already put the other person as grilling. I've already put May as griller. I don't really need two grillers. I don't really need decorating though either. We'll just get you in hard digging. I know. It's gonna be low morale, but we kind of need the digging. The diggins. Put that there so I don't forget and they get stuck down there or whatever. They get stuck everywhere. And it's they're so stupid sometimes. I get so frustrated. I had one world and my husband still talks about it because I was so mad. There was a whole chunk of poisonous gas. I can't remember if it was carbon dioxide or if it was not helium. Chlorine. Deadly, right? If you go into it, deadly. But to get across it, there wasn't enough time. They would pass out and fall to the bottom. And so someone would go and rescue them. So they would go in, grab the body, pass out. So there was just a pile of bodies that they kept trying to rescue. And I had to put a lock on the door. I was like, first off, you're not even supposed to be going in this room. They were trying to get a resource that was like further up that I couldn't get them to stop touching. So I put a lock on the door. And anytime I had to I'd unlock it every once in a while because I had to get, you know, certain materials out. But they kept just passing out and dying and the whole cycle was just over and over and over. I was like, stop going in to the death room. Like, what are you doing? I was mad. I was so mad. And I couldn't fix it because I think like the materials around it also weren't good or something. It was something dumb. And it was just a whole frustrating thing. Construct you. Carve this little guy. This is a smart storage, yeah, which we're not going to use anyway. Wish I could just move buildings, but I can't. I don't want them to use it, though, because that's, like, way too far away. We will turn on auto-harvest for these plants, though. They're in good range. I like having the auto feature on because I will forget when they go into a space if I've already turned it on or not, and then they'll be like, I'm starving to death. And I'm like, but there's a plant right there. Just because I don't tell them to do it. Oh, play. Okay. That's there for when someone does get good, you know. I remember who it was. Ah, Max. So Max has to level up. He's still got a while before he can do the crop tending. But we will eventually start getting the flocks in their own little area as well. I don't know where I'm going to put them. I still got a minute on that, though. We got a lot of flocks on this map. Holy crap. They are everywhere. But they have wood on their little horns, so we gotta get them. I don't kill them for meat unless I have to. I try not to kill most of the animals if I don't have to, you know? It's one of those things. Who's mad about what? It's not staying up long enough. Okay, we are going to do another set of planters area. Also, is this actually a greenhouse? Yes. So we can make it up to 96 tiles, and we will. I just haven't done it yet. And the good thing about most of these plants is they're cool with the cold, and they're good with, like, any pressure, which is a big problem with the main world, is the things get too pressurized, and you get kind of stuck. I'm eventually going to dig all this out, so I'm just going to get that going ahead of time. Same system. Excuse me. I was like, why doesn't this one have a seed in it? Oh, because it's the new area. Listen, I forget what I'm doing 90% of the time. I figured out eventually, of course, but we're just standard tiles here. We got plenty of igneous rock. Because I'm eventually going to turn them into the, Oops, you're going to get stuck. Oops. I hate when it does that. If it loads when you have a button pressed, look at all these spots. Stop. So many. Because it, like, loaded and pulled all of my... pulled my tool everywhere. It's so obnoxious. Most time it's... I mean, it's not like a problem per se. But it is annoying. Okay, I think I'm going to save this for sleet wheat when we get it. But the alveo vera would also be good to grow. But our food would be better. How much do you put out? How much do you handle? Okay, let's go down to... What did I want? Probably pharmacology. Next. I mean, we will eventually have to get, like, the ventilation going, but... most of the reasons I would do this early is because of getting, like, water for power. Water freezes on this world, and I haven't quite figured that out yet. I mean, I can get the liquid tepidizer, but that's still pretty far away from me, I think, right now. So we'll get... I mean... Oh, I guess I'll just do it now. It's fine. We will need it, and it does take a while to research. And I can always change it. Okay, if I want to get that to be sleet wheat, I have to actually go get sleet wheat. Crazy, I know. Best way to do this... probably just to go across, honestly. I hate the sound of the wheeze wart right now. Eh. Wheeze words are very useful on standard worlds because it cools down an area. Very small area, but an area. And you can put it in like your farms and stuff to keep it cold on a normal rotation. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Okay. Cool, we can start getting our animal station. God, I don't know what I'm saying. A ranch? Sure, let's go with ranch. We can get our ranch set up. Probably up here, because we already have kind of an open space. Who's starving? How are you possibly starving? There's food everywhere. I don't understand. I do need to put like a food spot that's a little easier for them to access. Can I even build a ration box? Yes, I can. Click it. Uh-oh. Oh, that's what's happening. My text box is like right in the way. I'm actually gonna put it up here. I don't need to click those buttons much. There we go. Put the ration box down there. And let's finish covering this up. Put a farm station, just so we don't forget that it's gonna be a farm. And then these are already auto-harvest, I think. I click on these just because I hate the, the notifications. All edibles, please. So you guys can actually start having food in standard range as opposed to going all the way upstairs for it. Which is fine. We have to build another cot. Okay, who we got? So we don't want binge eaters, generally, because they'll eat all of our food when they're stressed, which, same. We might actually do Travaldo. He's actually really good, because he has +9 excavation already. Starts with super duper hard digging. That's pretty damn good, actually. He will eat more as a standard, but that's fine. And let's put you on a different schedule. Travaldo. Actually, you can be on the first schedule. It's fine. Furniture. Let's build 2. Someone get this man a sleeping spot. Actually, soon, because it's almost nighttime. Nice. I need to get some airflow tiles because this area is getting a little iffy. Yeah, and they have to sleep here. I really should have been researching that. I forgot! That's in gases? Yeah. They can switch over, and they won't lose their progress, which I like about this game. They can still breathe it, and they will sleep in it, but I don't... It's gonna get bad here in a minute. So I need to get some airflow for them. Push out some of this carbon dioxide. Which, if you know, you're not supposed to breathe that. Generally. It's also like carbon monoxide is the one that like really will get you. And can come out of, which I'm surprised to find that they don't have carbon monoxide in this, because they do have a lot of like other chemicals and stuff like that. But carbon monoxide, it comes from when you heat things. I don't know if it comes from wood per se. I know it's a big problem with like gas stoves, but it puts out carbon monoxide, which in a ventilated area, totally fine, whatever. but if you don't have a ventilated area, it can just silently kill you. It's killed a couple, like, campers, I think that was one. That was, like, the biggest story. They fell asleep with their stove on in their tent for heat, and they passed out and died. Because that's what carbon monoxide does. Also, I don't have them doing anything. Hold on. Coffee for fuel. And brain power. Okay, so we should get the airflow tile. There we go. In a second. And I think I'm going to have them start building the animal spot. Eventually I'll call it the right name, don't worry. Get them going. We can't, like, actually get them right now, but I did that wrong. I build my, spaces. So you'll see I put a gap in between the ladder and the actual enclosure. And I do that as a, like, toxin deterrent. So if someone vomits or pees, it doesn't, like, ooze into these areas. Because when you have stuff like, what is it called? It's a type of grain on a different world that needs, no, it's the lettuce. It's like the water lettuce. And it needs clean water to grow. So if there's vomit in there, it's really hard to get out. So someone pisses up here, it won't go into my garden, you know? So I like to keep a gap in between, and I'll usually have, like, a little platform for them to stand on, so I put, like, storage there and stuff like that, because that's whatever. But I don't want it to, like, ooze into these areas, and then I can't find it, and it's like, where's the piss, you know? That was a weird thing. There's a weird few things I just said in a row, but I promise it does make sense. Where's the piss? It gets very stressful. Okay, so I'm gonna have them just pop these suckers out of the ground. Wheat grain, sweet wheat grain, there it is. Well, we just have the one. Oh, we have 36. What? I don't know how we got all those, but I'm not mad. And we want them to prioritize the food, obviously, because they need it. Okay, so we're gonna give them, obviously, the standard hard digging, because they like the dig. Givaldo. And who did I say? Who did I say was Max? Max is almost ready to go up into another level and get the farms going a little better. Like, they're producing, but they can be better if he can actually use the farm area. Oop. We don't have the airflow tiles, not tires, just yet. Which I'm only going to put 2 of them down, so I'm going to do this and this. Because the floxes need air too. We got to make sure we got that going. We need to dig more. Ooh. Uranium. Rust and some bleach stone. Bleach stone is good for medicine stuff, I know that. No, what? See, it did its thing again. It, like, paused at the wrong time when I was digging. Okay. Also, how big is this? Because we can go up to 94, 96 tiles. So we might just do this whole area as garden, because why wouldn't you, you know? Which means I can do the same thing over here, but I don't want to do the oxalite, so... What? These guys have anything in them? What do you mean no seed selected? It should be the same. Because we didn't... Did we run out of seeds? Okay, let's see. Our sleet wheat is good. Except they need water. Sucks. But that's okay. Ooh, mac and cheese, sorry. Okay, so now we have our airflow tiles. We can go back to getting the rest of our water thingies, blah, 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 stuff done. Yep, that was words. Don't worry about it. Now we can get some airflow into our areas here. Actually, this whole setup's a little rough. We're just gonna do airflow. This won't allow liquid to go through. It's just air, which is nice. We're gonna put that same spots for our future prep. We will need to do a manual airlock for the animimals because they can't go through it, which is nice. We will have to do another chunk of airflow. I don't remember how far off I want it. Let's do it right there, sure. Then we can do the rest of it in snow tile because they like the cold. We might as well finish their area. Someone just leveled up, I think. No, it's just research. Dang it! I need them to level up. Liquid reservoir. Nice. That'll be nice. Sort of that stays heated. So if I, like, pipe through hot water, does the liquid storage hold it as hot water? Or not? I don't know. These are things we have to learn. We just have to learn. Alright. Our boy's almost ready for farming. Which, again, our farming is doing fine. But it could be better. It could be, like, a lot better, actually. So many farms. Let me make sure that's... So I use the digging tool to count how many tiles I have. Oh man, I could have gone one over. Well, I still can, because they haven't done it yet. Well, I don't know why I canceled that one. Because I lose track of counting when I'm counting. So I just use the dig tool, so I don't have to actually count. Helpful tips from me, the person who barely knows what they're doing. I mean, it's a helpful tip because I'm... Lazy's the wrong word. I am just forgetful. And so I lose track of what I'm counting when I'm counting it. So it's just a good tip. We're gonna start digging out this stuff because it's kind of annoying. Wait, did I just... Oh, hold on. Another helpful tip is to switch off of using your wood source and start using granite to do this stuff. As I learned. Because it'll automatically select one... It selects your most abundant resource that you have in, like, your storage. Which currently is wood, and it's not, like, granite or whatever. But our wood is more important for other things. So I try not to use it if I can avoid it. I think we can fit one more planter box. Which actually only uses dirt, doesn't use wood. Which you think it would, because it's a planter box. But I'm not mad about it. Also, the copy settings thing will definitely save you when you're doing a farm. Because you can just copy and paste across all of them. Saves you a lot of time. Greenhouse! Not a farm. It's called a greenhouse. I know things about stuff. Duplicate. I don't want any nymph eggs. I could eat them. Oh, I mean, I haven't built a grill yet. Remember when I talked about that, like, at least 20 minutes ago? I was going to build a grill, and I had someone do the grill skill and everything? I can't. Okay, so we can either have a destructor, which we don't want. Banshee, so he'll just scream when he's stressed, so that's fun. Or a vomiter. I mean, Otto might be really good, actually. Except he needs light to sleep, which most of the other ones don't. Let's just do Mr. Banshee. I'm already over here. Still count as a room? Yes. Still counts as a barracks. Nice. It's not very warm in here. Despite the wood heater. Which I think is odd. They can just like warm themselves over it, doesn't like keep the area warm. Need to dig out. Yeah, you can save them materials because they can hop between one. So I'll make them hop sideways. Try to pick another research. Which might want to get some decontamination stuff going. The space heater might be good too. Wood insulated tile though. What if the insulated tile is better than the wood tile? I think you'd think it would be. I'm not sure. Ooh, skills. Amari. What did I want you to do? Could do medicine because we don't have a medicine person yet. Let's do medicine. We don't have a place to do medicine yet, but we will. Hey, there's Max. There's our boy. Get that crop tending. What's your problem? Oh, he just needs fertilizer, so that'll be his job when he wakes up. Need a place to put polluted water because they're just sleeping with the pee-pee that happened earlier. Look at these little guys. Mammoth. This poor dude's just stuck. He's miserable. Yeah, obviously. I would be too, my dude. We can go down there and get him. We can't, like, do anything with him yet, but we can help him out. So he can be a little less miserable. Oh, look, a vending machine. Oh yeah, I probably should change their priorities. I always forget to do this. I like if they have a certain amount of skill, making that their priority, obviously, it makes sense. Max, your priority is always farming. Please. Up on their attacking skill, you have... Yeah, you're really good at digging, so you need to be up on that. Just like some light priority managing. I'm not great at doing that, but I try. I think I'm gonna put the grill over here. What do we... Oh, goodness, all this stuff. Who's starving and why? We have food. No, we don't. What do you mean we don't have food? That is indeed a problem. Well, they are growing. Gonna take them a little bit. Once they get the farm going, they should grow a little faster. But in the meantime, We might have to eat some flocks. But also, let's build our grill. Okay, it can hold... How much does it put out? 60 watts. Okay, yeah, the battery can handle the 60 more watts, I think. Math real quick. Yeah. No. Yes? Yeah. I was counting 120 twice. I don't know why. So that's also something I didn't pay attention to when I first started. Like way back when way back. I was like, why do my batteries keep overloading and stuff like that? It's because I wasn't counting how many watts they could actually handle and noticing that each thing had its own wattage that it could that it put out. Because I'm a little dumb. Obviously I figured it out, but it took me an embarrassingly long amount of time. Quick food. What quick food can we do? We can go up and get some food. The sleet wheat isn't ready to eat, unfortunately. I don't think we have any just sleet wheat just in our storage, do we? But they can't eat just sleet wheat anyway. I don't think anyway. And a lot of these, so on the main world, if you dig up a lot of these cracked things, you'll get food, muckroot. But on this world, sometimes you just get seeds, and it's sad. I think our fastest way would be to go get some of these foods over here. And then we can come down like that. Try to get over to some of these little foods. Our pike apple bush is almost done. What fertilizer are you missing? Ugh. I can do this, hold on. We don't have any polluted water. Polluted water and phosphorite. We have plenty of phosphorite. Polluted water is the issue. And it has to be piped in. It can't just be, like, brought to it. Which is annoying. Like, if I have it, you know, why wouldn't I be able to take it? Okay, what's happening here? Can I... It's not the seed. It is the seeds, I guess. Sorry, I'm, like, cycling through stuff. I just need you to move those seeds, guys, so I can actually build a thing down there. Come on, hang in there. Pike up bush is almost done. Dang it. Not Travaldo. Sorry. My cat was eating the dog food. Which is a whole problem. Why aren't you doing anything? I guess we'll start building a cemetery. We're gonna do pike apple skewers, absolutely. Some frost buns, yes. And this is a high priority. Yeah, we only lost one duplicant, I think, so far. Forgot what Travaldo did, and that's upsetting. Okay, yeah, we wanted to get the oxalite sconces. Forgot where those were. I mean, you'd think it'd be gases? Yep. I apologize, my nose is very itchy this morning. Which comes from having a cat in the house. Not because I'm allergic or anything, but just because his hair is everywhere. Well, I think Travaldo was a hard digger, because we had 2 in there originally. I don't really need a sciencer. I think I might just go more hard digging again. Okay, we're gonna copy these settings over to the rest of these. Okay, we got some food going. That's nice. How old is this phlox? I don't like to kill the young ones, obviously. I mean, because we could use them. Ah, 69. Nice. And 53. So we could probably eat them, and it would be, like, fine-ish. Or we can kill the mammoth, which we just saved. We just rescued him, but he's I mean, he's old. We might have to get some food. They put out a lot of food. I try not to do this because they won't be useful later, which we kind of need to save them for later, but listen, you gotta do what you gotta do. And then I need to take raw meat off of the list of them to eat. So we'll take actually these off so they can't just eat them out of the ground. So that's not something you also be gotta be careful about, is that you technically have 20,000 kilocalories on the map, but not all of it is edible. So you have to pay attention to what you have deemed as edible and stuff like that, because I've definitely made that mistake in the past. It's like, I'm like, why is people starving? I have 20,000 kilocalories. It's like, oh, because I have something listed as non-edible, which becomes a problem for obvious reasons. Okay, so we need to figure out the water situation now. I think that's, I mean, food is still an issue, obviously, but if I need to get fertilization to get these guys going. I need to start getting the phlox situation figured out. Oxalite sconce. Yes, please. So make that a little easier for them to breathe in there. Which we don't have any growing. I think we do have some in storage somewhere, but that's something else we need to start growing as well, now that I'm thinking about it. I need planter boxes. Oops, too many. Because we want to get some of that, oops, Alveo Vera growing so we can have constant source of those bad boys. It's not food, so I don't do it like early. Devin, you leveled up. Nice. Good for you. Also, just being in a greenhouse area helps the plants. So even though the fertilization thing is a little broken right now, it still is good to have the station because it turns it into a greenhouse and makes production go a little faster. I don't know how much faster, but it do be faster. And that'll happen when we, like, harvest the Alveo Vera to get the Oxalite going. Who we got? We don't need any ore. We've got plenty. We got 20 tons we have available this, that. Sandstone we don't have on this map, but we're using granite instead on this one. Ugly Crier or Destructive? Ugly Crier is better. Yeah, agriculture. That's better for us anyway. Okay. Newbie. Ari. Let's put you into farming. We can have 2 people do farming. That'd be great, actually. Let's do upgraded grilling. Absolutely. Hi, Kappa. Sorry if I didn't see your message sooner. Hello, Kappa. Good morning. We're just doing some Oxygen Not Included on the DLC. The Frosty Pack DLC. Not the Spaced Out. And it is going. It is a time. Let's put this over here so I can actually see you. It is definitely a time. I think we're doing okay. We've already lost 1 duplicate on cycle 14, but that was my oopsie. Nope, not. I need straight uppies. Okay. So we need to work on getting some more. I need to figure out my water situation. So I still haven't figured that out on these worlds. Let's just get an espresso machine. They don't need water. They need espresso, right? Well, they need water to get an espresso, but whatever. Don't need. We will need this eventually. Let's go ahead and do that right now. What's wrong with your atmosphere? Oh, I put them in the wrong spot. I forgot they actually need to be down. Up, cancel. My bad, little guy. I forgot. You need to be down here. That's why they're actually really good, because they'll actually clean the area. And eventually, when we get the system figured out, if I can figure it out, is we'll create an oxygen production that will put out carbon dioxide. So we'll like route that into their containment unit. Whoop. So it keeps them growing, but keeps us breathing. It's a very cool system. If we get there. That's the thing. So we need to bring them down. Down. Into this area. Because we're not using this area anyway. I'll actually make it small. That's my bad. I forgot. In my defense, I've only done this map once. Then we can put another food up here instead. Which, there is a different food source. Which I don't have easy access to on this one, looks like. But they need a whole different set of growing rules as well. Actually, what is better for us? The pike apple skewers, or 800 kilocals. Frostbond's actually better. So let's build some more, plant some more frosties. If I had any sleet wheat available, which I don't. Do we even have any pike apple bushes? Not a lot. I need a place to put seeds, actually. Seeds. So easier for me to keep track of. So now we can plant the aloe vera down here. And we'll close this in. So it counts as a greenhouse for us. It's a little jank, but it'll work. We still need to make fertilizer, but I'm gonna put all seeds in here, I think. Looks like the fell for the aloe vera. That would be silly to put them up there, wouldn't it? Aloe vera. We need to go collect some more sweet wheat grains and seeds and stuff. Because we need more for our garden. Oh, there's an egg down there. That mammoth is actually kind of old. Aren't you guys going down here? We're gonna put a... Do I have an egg cracker? Yes, I do. So the egg cracker will help us eat that mini egg. Which will be very good for us. I think I might just put more pike apple bushes up there. Like the sweet wheat is better, but I don't have enough seeds to make a whole other farm. Maybe I can do the plume squash? I don't know how to grow those. They need cold, obviously. But they do grow in oxygen. If I can get some, that might actually be better. I don't know why you guys aren't able to come down here. You're obviously able to climb down. What's the problem? What is the problem? Lindsay. You can do super hard digging. You got this. It's a little out of her morale where she wants, but I don't have the time to wait for what she wants. Do I have... I'll put art down here, actually. And change some priorities, maybe? Put you in digging, you in digging. Everyone should have a priority. Yeah. I like when they clap for each other. They're like, yeah, you doing it, yay! Woo! Okay, now we have a sick bay and triage cot, which hopefully we won't need, but it's always a possibility. These are actually growing pretty fast. That's nice. Okay, research-wise, what do we need the most? I mean, our power situation's kind of trash. But the way I would normally do power isn't available on this one. So I guess I'll still get into the smart batteries, which I rarely use the smart batteries anyway, but is what it is. Probably gonna need to do another bathroom soon because I got 7 people. Eventually, I mean, I would love to get a better bathroom, but it doesn't, like, the water. Okay, I'll just have to dig this out. I don't have access to, like, water source. Right, meow. Right, meow. I don't think we need to touch the uranium right now. Seems like a bad idea. I don't think I need to deal with radiation right now. Do these guys need actual, like, dirt? Should I put dirt down there? Oh, they need ice for fertilization. Interesting. We've got plenty of ice. Probably should store that someplace. Like that, like the ice itself. Maybe I'll start doing a little storage facility right in there. We got a newbie. We gotta build another bed. Who we got? Okay. Man. Freya, I really want you and everything, but, like, I don't need a destructive person in my... when they get stressed, because you will get stressed. Let's be real. Increased husbandry would be really nice. Let's do Ren. Who looks pretty similar to Ari, honestly, but whatever. We're going hard into the agriculture. Okay, I don't want them to eat raw egg either, so let me put that on. Consumables, take off raw egg. So I can't eat raw egg. So just make them sick. They're stupid, so. Ethanol, wow. That's not what you want to see. The behemoth is decently old and well, it has a high chance of eggs, though. Maybe we won't kill them right now. Okay, once he harvests this, I want to see if we can first off cook it. Doesn't look like we can cook it, but can we plant it? If we had a seed, yes, we could have, but we'll sweep that and take it from him. Put it in our food storage. That's like 4,000 kilocalories, which is amazing. And there's like obviously materials everywhere. They won't pick them up unless that's like their top priority or you specifically sweep it. Although they get mad that the decor looks ugly. It's like, well, clean up after yourselves. I don't know. I really need to get these sleet wheats. Why are you growing so slow? Huh. I'm like off in my own thought bubble. Trying to figure out the best way to get liquid water. Why are you starving? What do you mean? Go eat food? Ding dong? There is plenty of food. Okay, we need shearing station for the flocks, I think. Hold still, flocks, hold still. Shearable. Yeah, I need a shear station. Go back to something I was working on forever ago. We're gonna need a drop-off stuff. Critter drop-off. And critter feeder. So we're gonna put flocks and flocks fawns, which is adorable, in there eventually. Well, let's look at our power actually. Can I put another thing connected to it? So that would put us at 240. Yeah, we can attach that there and it'll be fine. It's gonna look a little ugly, but whatever. Let's hide our wires like that. Okay. Let's put our metal ore in here. Sucrose. Do you even have sucrose on this yet? Let's put standard ice and snow. We don't want to put the polluted ice in there, obviously. Organic, we don't want really anything. Got rare raw minerals, we can put granite. And this one we can put igneous. We'll put our rare resource in there because we don't really have any. I have to sneeze. Shoo! Sorry, excuse me. Ooh, there's some phlox eggs actually over there. It's just one? Just one. I think there's another one over here. Yeah. Let's put that at 2, so I'm gonna try and dig. This way. I think that'll work like that. Me trying not to destroy all the oxalate. I'll try. I have to get rid of some, but it's okay. Okay, this is for phlox and phlox fawn. For pike apples, I'm gonna lower that. They don't eat that many kilograms. We don't want to store that much over there. What am I doing? There. So they don't like lose a bunch of pike apples by putting them in the storage. There should be plenty. Oh, thanks for the bless you. I just got that. I really need a better place to put my chat box. It's really hard to focus. Right in the middle. I don't need to click stuff right in the middle. Perfect. I wish you could see where he lives. It actually if you look on your screen, it's underneath my 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 follower goal, which I need to like scoot down a tiny bit. Nope, this. There we go. No one's skilled. Come on, guys, level up. Actually, there's a lot of eggs on the map right now. You shouldn't be starving. There's so much food. Just go eat, damn. Let's just put a jukebox down. That's what they need. I mean, it would help their stress, but they're actually doing okay. Oh, we have one little sicky boy. Oh, food poisoning. That's not something I can... Like, I can fix it, but am I going to? It's not a top priority, honestly. I need someone to be good in husbandry soon. That'd be great, actually. Oh, there's some sleepy down there. I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Man, this sleep week grows slow. Is that a little baby? Or is he just... Oh, he's just stuck. Cool. Ugh. I hate when they get stuck. I thought it was a little baby. No. And again, I'm not going to kill these guys until they get, like, old. If I can avoid it. He's elderly. So I might actually yoink his meat. Hate that I said that. But now we can have some more barbecue. Ooh, another duplicate. That's what that sound is. Who we got? We got a binge eater, we got a destructor, we got a vomiter. Vomiter is obviously the best one out of these three. As far as stress reactions go, overjoyed, we have a super productive, but the destructive thing would just like really fuck it up. I think we're good on agriculture though. If we had someone who's good at husbandry, that'd be something, but we don't. Construction might actually be the best one anyway. So let's go with Camille. Good old Camille. Okay, she's good at... Oh man, she's also good at farming. I thought she was good at, like, building. I thought that's what that was. Oh, it's right there. I was blocked. So she can do construction work. So let's put Camille down on this second schedule. I might have to make a fourth schedule. Have to, want to, you know, whatever. Bedtime could be 2, 3. Bath time would be here. Downtime would be here. So I'll probably start putting some people in that one during the next cycle. Because we want people working, like, around the clock in any way you can. Also, I don't know when that other phlox got in there. I don't know if it hatched and I just didn't notice. Well, he's 58 and 49. Yeah, I guess it just snuck in there when I wasn't looking. Eh. But I got no one who's good at husbandry yet. I think it's, what, Max? No, Max is our crop tender. Does anyone have any husbandry yet? No, one of them was going to have to. I thought I got someone with husbandry. Ah, it's Lindsay, but I put her into hard digging. Well, I think I need to do a skill scrubber. Which takes forever, and I don't love doing it. How much do you need? 480 power. It's gonna have to have his own power source. Dagnabbit. Well, I'm not using anything up there. I'll put it up there. Up there in that vague vicinity that I'm talking about, and only I can see it in my brain. In my mind. So let's put just a standard battery. Before I do that, do I have anyone else in hard digging? Yes. I mean, she's like hard digging, but not super hard digging. Oh well. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Okay, back to this water situation that I don't know how to fix. I have 0. Oh, plum squash seed. I actually need that. Of course, I just blocked down my ladder system over here. Oh, I'll fix it. I don't need rocketry stuff because I've never even touched it. Mechanical surfboard. Ooh, ethanol distiller. We already have plenty of ethanol actually, but I might get... Oh, no, let's do the temperature modulation. That's what I wanted. Interesting. Okay. These guys are growing. Not super well, but they are growing. think I'll just copy these settings and they'll plant it when they have it. Copy settings. There. Ooh, someone leveled up. Ooh, Amari. Yes, more doctor, please. Who did I say I wanted to switch out? Was it Camille? No, it wasn't Camille. It was Lindsay. Yeah, Lindsay's gonna get her brain shook. And Lindsay's the one running stuff right now. Funny. Oh yeah, I was gonna move some people down to the final schedule. Who's not a Sunshine Baby? We can put Ren down there. Ren and Ari, probably. This they look almost exactly the same except one's tan. We'll do that. She's getting her brain shooketh. That's how I forget skills, is I just shake myself. There's no other eggs I'm not seeing, so. We're doing really good on food, which is nice. Plum squash. I don't have any seeds yet. Trying to. But not yet. Ooh, what's down here? Whole little area. Bloop. Playing the telephone. Try and get over here and get some of these resources. What? How'd that happen? She's almost done being juicified. Hate that. Pressure, uh-oh. Yeah, we need to get some more airflow going. He's starving because he's got to pee more. It's more important to pee. I have the auto harvest on for these? Yeah. Okay. Full beans. Okay, Lindsay. You're going into critter ranching. Hell yeah, dude. That's what we wanted. They're actually gonna disable this building for now. We don't want them running up there and they're not going anyplace. Okay, so now we can start grabbing and nabbing some of these flocks. I think I can hold... I'll have to build out their enclosure a little bit, but I think I can hold like 8. These two. Yeah. Get them out of my vicinity. Oh, I need to change her priorities to ranching. Who else do I need to change priorities for? I mean, I can do your research, but... Trying to pay more attention to their priorities and stuff. Trying. And then priority of 7 for the capture of the Floxies. Oh, looks like they're already doing it. All right. Look at him. Bounce, 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 bounce. He's stuck. So the rancher is the one that goes and, like, nabs them. But I think anybody else can pick them up from there. If I remember correctly. Who else leveled up? Max. Improved farming. Hell yeah, dude. I don't really know what to research from here. Like, I know I should always be researching, but if I don't know which direction to go, you know? There's something in our liquids we can look at again. Don't need. No, this is all like rocket stuff. Don't really need that. There's no salt water that I've seen on this world. I'll do distillation though. I think I meant to do that before, but did not click far enough. So now we have the insulated tiles, which 15 degrees Celsius temperature or oh, they can run faster on wood tiles. That's funny. Cozy and pleasant, but are they as warm? No. So I think probably need to warm up this vicinity. Save us some wood anyway. How big can a barracks be, actually? Barracks can be up to 64. Oh, well, since we haven't... No, we're like at the limit. We can... No, we can't even put one more bed in there. Dang. That's okay. We can do another barracks, probably like right below it. And it should be fine. Or above it? I don't know. Hi, Selfire. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just playing Oxygen Not Included today. With the Frosty DLC. Wrong button. There it is. Okay. Alright, Joshua. Super hard digging for you, I think. Yes, because we lost our super hard digger. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. You been playing that too? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's definitely interesting. Okay, our food's good. I don't know if we should do the omelets. We've got 9. We can probably handle a 10th person. I don't love any of them. But we'll take Abe. Abe it is. Yeah, I hope you've been enjoying it. It is very fun. Very different, but it's just new learning curve. Alright, Abe, I don't know where to put your bed. Let's just put you... I don't know, you're gonna be cold no matter where I put you. You're gonna have to sleep on the floor for a little bit. Schedule. Put you down here. Skills. Abe, what are you good at? Digging, carrying, proof tinkering. Let's do tinkering for now. It is very fun, and we're kind of, we're managing. We're not doing phenomenal or anything. But we are managing. I'm gonna continue up. Continue with the uppies. Full of CO2. Yeah, that's a rough time. We are, not doing great either. Not doing super great. But the Alveo Veras are really helpful. If you haven't started planting those in random places. I've got a, they've cleaned this whole area, which is nice, but I need it to go. Won't flow down. Yeah, you gotta be careful with how you place your, like, airflow tiles, and you have to, like, force it out with, I don't know if you have the oxalite sconces yet. Those have been helping. They don't do, like, a ton, but they keep at least some areas breathable if you have oxalite on hand. But yeah, the pressure, it's not, like, sinking as fast as I'm used to either. I think I need to actually create more open space for it to go down. Let's actually free up some of this oxalite down here. It is a time, for sure. And I'm struggling, honestly, without the without algae, because that's how I know how to do it. Okay, improved farming. I think we probably should have another improved crop tending. Devin, what are you good at? Not a ton. There you go. Yeah, the algae thing is kicking my ass, honestly. But it's just a whole new learning curve. In the frozen water. Oh my god, I'm still trying desperately to fix it. I don't have any water currently, other than my tiny little ice liquefier, and that's not going well. I do have the stuff to, like, I have, like, the liquid tepidizer, but I gotta do, you know, you gotta get a water basin to make the liquid tepidizer work, and I'm confused. Yeah, so I only have outhouses too. It's it's a problem. It's been a bit of a problem. But we're doing better on food this time. As soon as you move it frozen. Yeah, it freezes in the thing. Yeah, so I don't know, like, I don't know either. Because I don't know a way to put it into the pipes and heat it from there. Because I only know about the sucking up the water. The teapot with a bottler to empty and oh. Huh. I mean, it sounds a little jank, but honestly that might be fine. I'll have to try that. I don't think I have the teapot unlocked. Because I've been just doing a bunch of random research because I was like, I don't know what to research to fix this. Oh boy. It's been a whole mess. But that actually might be at least a semi-fix to at least get things going, maybe? I don't have a teapot. Water fort? What the heck? Oh, it's for critters. I was like, what? Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the ice liquefier? This thing? It does look like a teapot. Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, I was trying to figure out how to best work that out. Oh, but it does require emptying. So maybe, yeah, do it like a small space that's already heated to keep it from freezing again. It would have to be, like, pretty small. Ugh, it takes a lot of brain power, and I don't know if I got it. But I will have to... I mean, I have to do that eventually, because, like, I need water. Pretty desperately, honestly. What am I doing? 2x1 around a pump with insulated tile. Yeah, that's what I was imagining. Like, to just keep it that way, and I guess to make a bigger one, you could suck it up and pipe it through the insulated pipes into a basin that, ow, my shoulder just popped. Ouch. Into a basin that has like the liquid tepidizer, so it like automatically stays hot. Ooh, okay. My brain is trying. So yeah, you can do it in the small amount and keep it like that, but in order to keep it going, I think if you have the insulated pipes into another heated container, you can do a bigger one. Just left it in pipe or liquid tank. Yeah. I guess it depends on how much water you actually need, which my builds usually require a ton of water to get like the power and oxygen going. It really hurt my shoulder. Because I do a lot of the gosh darn, the one that produces hydrogen. That's my general build, because I build like a container that filters out like the different chemicals and stuff. It's not the right word, but you know, that filters out like the hydrogen and gives like the carbon dioxide over here. And yeah, the electrolyzer is usually what I go for, but I need fertilizer, which requires phosphorite and water, and that's where I'm stuck. That's like my main concern, because my farms can't grow as fast. I mean, I'm doing okay with my kilocalories for once. I'm usually pretty terrible about it, but it's actually doing okay. But I need to fix that sooner rather than later. Look, my cute little floxes. Are they happy? Satisfied. Okay. They're not too cramped. Good. I'm gonna make them a little bigger of a vicinity so I can get that going. I don't think I want to do their eggs, though. It's my turn. Yeah, that's turned off. Okay. Don't eat all the eggs. Yeah, I eat the ones that I find in the wild, but now that I'm starting to maintain them, I'll probably just switch over to doing, like, eating the old ones, because they're really good for wood. Yeah. With 2 sleet wheat grain. Yeah, most of the time they're just eating frost buns right now. Because, like, as long as I have food, I don't really care about the quality right now. Because they can live. They can not complain. I don't mess with their food poisoning stuff. I mean, I can. Actually, I don't have any of the bees. Can't remember the word. I don't have the stuff to make the pills for the food poisoning. Yeah, that is really good. Yeah, we're focusing on like pike apple skewers right now, which doesn't make a ton, but I have like an abundance of them. And the frost buns are okay for now. I think the souffle pancakes. Yeah. Yep. There it is. It does get really good for the morale. Yeah, I'll upgrade to them eventually. I was just mostly focused on, you know, maintaining my wood supply, which is getting low-ish. That should be pretty okay. Heaps of food. Yeah. I actually need to... I really wanted to plant some plume squash. Plume squash? Plume squash. I don't have any seeds for it yet. I was trying to get one. Taking their sweet time with it, but... Okay. Let me try and figure out this water thing, because that's all my brain can think about. So, they just built a little tiny spot. Probably down here. Oh, that's smart. Yep, we'll just put them in there. Yeah, I have them separated so that they can have... So that my people can eat the pike apples. as skewers because I was able to get a good chunk of them ahead of time. And they're only fed, the critter storage is pretty low right now. I had that at 500, whatever. So they're decently fed and I'm fed. Who's suffocating? I hate that sound. Hate the start, like the suffocation sound, which I mean, it's supposed to be aggressive, but supply teleporter. I'm not going to use that. And I'm still missing a cot for one of my dudes. He's just going to have to live somewhere random because I can't focus on that right now. Sure. Go sleep by the eggs. I think I have to sneeze again. No? Okay, maybe not. Okay, I think I'm just gonna give up and do more pike apples in my garden, because that's what I got. Ooh, but the bonbon trees. I'm not gonna risk a whole thing for that. Ugh, but these two are terrible. My nyctophobic's gonna have to, like, sleep by herself. I don't like having a stress reaction of destructive, but if I only have the one, it's probably fine. Well, she's probably gonna get herself killed because she's a narcoleptic too. So she'll just fall asleep wherever. But I will eventually fix that. Let's do, yeah, super hard digging. Also, you'll find I get distracted so easily that I don't know what I'm doing most of the time. Ah! Just distracted. All the time. Now, what? Me. Just leave it at that, I guess. Ah! They're eventually gonna come up here and harvest these. Probably those two. Just go ahead and go with those. Do those. They'll eventually get up there. Need a game open in the background from about 2 hours ago. Uh-oh, I hope it was paused. Or is everyone dead? Because I've definitely done that before. I fell asleep once while it was going, and then I woke up and everyone was just... I think I had like 3 people alive. It was a mess. It was running, cool. Oh no. Are they dead? Is the real question here. Have they expired? Because we don't love that. Let's expand our barracks. It is time. They're just standing around doing nothing. Hey, well, they're alive. That's actually really good. Idle villagers are still better than, like, fully dead villagers. I mean, you might be able to go back to, like, an autosave, but I think it saves every cycle and might erase those each time. We might do the wires. My eye is leaking. I don't think I need to bother with any of these. Sure. I don't know. Okay. So we can have another crop tender, or I can force them to do critter ranching, which will hit their morale, but I think that's fine We actually don't have that many critters, though. We do have a lot of crops. No, I do want to expand critter ranching eventually, so I'll just put them in there. So again, we'll switch back over here. Let's do more farming. Take dupes that have 3 interests. Yeah, it definitely helps, you know, spread them out. Yeah, makes morale targets easier. Sometimes, like, I'll definitely, like, push them. Like, that they're... This, whoever she is, Lindsay is definitely past where she wanted to be. But even if I followed her path, she's still a little stressed. But that's fine. We need another griller anyway. That's okay. We'll do that. Yeah, I haven't messed with any of the rocketing stuff. I am not that skilled. No, I've been playing this game for a very long time. Probably a little too long, years-wise, and I still have not figured out how to do everything yet. So I haven't even hit the surface or nothing. Because I just get so stuck in here. At, like, base maintaining. So, a touch of a problem, but it'll be fine. It's fine. Still haven't done the water thing. Oh my god. I'm everywhere. Okay, liquid pump needs to pull in. Bottle emptier. Into the space. Then later they mess up at around cycle 200. Yeah, I think my longest running one was like, I don't know, I want to say like 304, somewhere around there, and I never hit the surface. I never even got to the surface. I just got... This was before the spaced out DLC. This was before actually a lot of the updates. Yeah, because they just, like, people, I think, ran out of algae, and so the oxygen production got really rough. So I think it's like I go as long as I can with the stuff that I know about, and then I have to learn something new. What would be the best way to do this? Yeah, my food is always an issue. I always struggle maintaining food production. No matter what I'm doing on what world I am, it can be a huge struggle. I've gotten way better about it with getting like farms going earlier. But food is usually my problem. Be 100% frozen. Interesting. Yeah, frozen worlds are definitely interesting. Easier to maintain than super hot ones, I'm learning. Super hot worlds. Yeah, so yeah, no spoilage of foods and everything. Yeah, I know I used to store my food in was it hydrogen? No, I think chlorine is the coldest one. And you could store your food in there. Old hack from forever ago. I'm sure there's better ways to do it, obviously. I keep getting distracted by myself. It's not going to make a lot of sense until later, but... Also, my problem is that my people get so distracted by doing, you know, like they're maintaining tasks that they just kind of forget to do the rest. So they stop like digging or they stop building, and I'm like, can you guys please do what I need you to do? Which is really good for like priorities and stuff. It can get really frustrating. And I'm like, can you guys please, for the love of God, just do what I need you to do without me having to like hover over your shoulders? But no. No, they can't. I always miss the sound for skills, so I always have to check it because I'm Dumb. And also I'm a very, yeah, they get so busy doing like random shit. Or I know a big one is doing like the batteries, and so maintaining the battery, like lowering when they need to do battery stuff or lowering when they need to cleanse things helps. But a lot of times I'm just like, can you just stop? Just stop. I need you to do this one thing. And you have to like up their priority aggressively. It's like, this is an emergency now. Yeah, my germs are set pretty high. I think it's at like 100,000. So it takes a long time for them to clean. But I don't turn it off entirely. Because I'm used to playing on worlds that have like a ton of slime and stuff like that, so. Okay. How do I want to build this? Because you also could do the liquid reservoir without having to build a container. Because I think that'll hold it as liquid, like liquid, not frozen. I think. In my head, it makes sense. Instead of having to build, yeah. Instead of building, like, yeah. My brain is figuring it out, but my words are not. It's not hitting my mouth. Hitting my mouth hole. I need to build a tile for you. Or else you won't do it. Mine are eye irritant. Who's got eye problems? Oh, also I forgot to move. They're still sleeping with pee. They're still sleeping with some piss. What do I got down here? Put the polluted ice down here, so it's out of the way. All on top of the ice, and all the water in it froze. Oh man, yeah. Just put it on insulated tiles. We're not gonna do the auto bottling yet. The problem is like my ADHD is like I'm just everywhere. So I'm like, oh, I gotta do this one thing, and then I see something else. I'm like, oh, I gotta do this thing, and then I forget exactly what I'm doing, and I have to start all over. It's like I'll see stuff, and I'm like, oh man, I meant to do this an hour ago. Oops. And that's how a lot of people, my people, get distracted too, and they die because I'm not focusing on everything at once. Those are already on hard to harvest. Research complete for what? I don't even remember what I was researching. Oh, all the critter stuff. Which I'm not gonna use anyway. I do need to expand their enclosure, I think, is what I was gonna do. I do want- oh, look at the little baby flocks. Look at him. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, so cute. And I want to get a mammoth enclosure eventually, which I could probably put up here. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's a pretty big space. Yeah, they're like mini baby. Yeah, the little eggs that got like the little fuzzy. They got little eyeballs. Yeah, look at them. There's one. So cute. Actually, it looks kind of like a little cupcake. All right, well, you stood on top of it, but yeah, it looks kind of like a little fuzzy cupcake. Yeah, I love the art with anything that Clay does, actually. I love the majority of their games. I meant to expand that production so I can get more oxalate. Because they're not eating enough carbon dioxide. Huh. Ooh, honestly, Hassan might be the best one here. Baby cows. Yeah. It's like, yeah, they're all just so cute. Yeah, I'm gonna go with you. I still have to expand my barracks, which again, got distracted in the middle of doing. Well, not expand my barracks, make another barracks, because my one barracks is too big. Missing research station. What do you mean? Oh. Right, I don't have the applied sciences. Duh. Oh well. Fix that later. There we go. Skills, I forgot to do Hassan's, who's new. Oh, he started off with critter ranching. That's nice. I love that. Oh my god, my brain is struggling this morning. I feel like a minor headache too, so that's fun for me. Just do a little whoop right there. And we're gonna need some power. Which our generator, I mean, it could be really extra and do it from all the way up there. But that's, I'll probably put it over here for my generation. Probably. Probably. But we're maintaining, actually we're doing really good on kilocalories. I'm really proud about that, actually. Are these in... Yes, that counts as a greenhouse. It's a little jank, but it is a greenhouse. They're not mad about how much space they have. Oh, of course, now I got some more sleet wheat grains after I decide to do another pike apple farm. It's fine. We actually are going to dig this out and put another sleet wheat box. Okay, we'll let them finish that before I mess with anything else. Barracks is on its way. Do. So we can get these other two people in a nice, warmer environment. Instead of just out in the ether. I actually think I need one more bed. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Yeah, I need one more bed. Well, newbie, you're gonna be the first one in the new barracks. Congratulations. Your bed is hanging over the precipice. Don't worry about it. Just don't even think about it. I think I might actually start harvesting oxalite instead of just letting it filter into the world, because I need it down here. Like the Alveo Vera is doing okay. It's not doing enough. I might actually make another farm a little closer, like over here. So it's actually right above the toilets. I should have done that first. You know, the more you know. But they like snow. We'll put some snow tiles here. Just right in here, we're going to do a garden for them. Which will help our guys right above it as well. And then we can also get rid of these, get those materials back. Put a door. Oh, I did it too far down. Damn it, I hate when I do that. I like doing it by 4s. Now it's just gonna look stupid. Oh well. Oh well. It's just gonna look dumb, and that bothers me, personally. But what are you gonna do? I'm not gonna delete it and do it again, because I'm also lazy. Okay, where... Oh, stations. I need a farm station for them. Ah! No, not right there. My finger slipped. And again, even though I don't have any fertilization, it just counts as a greenhouse, which does improve production for some reason. Camille, what you got? Improve building. Yes, please. Thank you, ma'am. Also, we need to fix our schedule. We've got way too many people in the day shift. Hassan, you're moving down. Whoop. I said down. There you go. Make it a little more even. Lazy. Lazy doesn't always win. No. Lazy sometimes win. But not always, for sure. I wish it did, because boy howdy, I would be very far in life if it just worked for me. It does not. Sometimes it can. Like, finding the faster way to do things just because you're lazy does work out. As long as, you know, it's the same kind of output, if that makes any sense. It's like, yeah, I can do a ton of stuff the fast way. As long as it's workable, it's better. So finding the quickest way and the most efficient way works. It's both lazy and productive. Man. Okay, they can't reach it. I was going to be so mad if they couldn't reach that. I still didn't put a generator. I am a mess. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I don't have a better generator right now, so we're still going to have to do... Which is fine. It's fine. This has resulted in spending a week to do something to avoid doing it another way. Yeah, just don't get up and go somewhere. You know, I feel that. It's very real. Nope, too far. There we go. That's very fair. Yeah, I managed to not do a lot of important things I'm supposed to do. Because I just don't want to do them. Like, my plates expire a lot. Because I just don't want to go to the DMV. And then I get a ticket and then I'm sad. I've gotten better about it, but boy howdy do I hate going to the DMV, you know? It just kind of sucks. Okay, liquid, we want standard water. Let's see if this will work for us. Sorry, message? Not important. Okay. Pump, not in liquid. I know. You'll get there, hopefully, maybe. Possibly. I guess that's 6, weirdly enough. Requires emptying. Yes, I know, but like... Ooh. Ah, I gotta start reading. Yeah, you can do it online, but my state requires to do the safety and emissions test every single goddamn year. So I still have to do the safety admissions test, which is another chore to do. So I have to go to, you know, the mechanic for them to tell me, yeah, your car's fine, and then I can do it online. If you do it within a, you know, certain period of time, obviously, which sometimes I also miss because dumb. Yeah, so they have to inspect the car and make sure, I don't know, that it's not gonna explode. I don't know. I don't really get it. Which is also stupid because my car is a hybrid. It's Prius. So it doesn't even do emissions the same way that most cars do. But I still have to go to the mechanic for them to be like, yep, still a Prius. It's a bunch of bullshit, and so we can pay more for our taxes, and it's a mess. It's whatever. I'll be mad about it forever, but I am not gonna move again, so we're just here now. Okay, we want airflow, actually. I meant to put an airflow tile here. Yeah, I think they probably still do. Unless they maybe can get like a special sticker or waive the fee or something. I don't know. That I'm not sure about. Is that gonna be tall enough for them? I think so. Ooh, that sound. Yeah, it's a dumb system, and that's why I get behind every year. But I think this year I can skip a year. It's something weird. It's like on even years, you can pay for 2 years of not having to do it, but on odd years, you can only pay for 1 year. It's the stupidest system, and I hate it here. Electric car tax. Yeah, I know a lot of places are trying to implement that because they're losing money because of they're not buying gas or whatever stupid reason they have. I don't know. I'm not a politician, I guess would be the correct term there. A lawmaker. I just live here. Yeah, place the tax they're losing. It's so dumb. I don't get it. I really don't. But like my state is still trying to figure out where it fits with the electrical car thing. There's been more plugins added like recently. Like a lot of newer apartment complexes will have a charge station, and a lot more gas stations are starting to add them, but they're still not frequent, I guess is the term. So there's still not a lot of electric cars in this area. Although I have seen a couple of those stupid Tesla trucks that look like a dumpster. And I'm like, okay. That's definitely a look. There's another bonbon. Okay, I don't love having binge eaters in my... Sorry, my eyeball itches. What was I doing? I don't need rocketry right now, I just don't. But they do have increased husbandry. Or I can just eat some pip eggs, honestly. Yeah, because they can't even... Like, the pips can't even eat anything on this world, I don't think. I might have to go with Bert. Pip is good, but I don't have thimblereeds or arbor trees that I know of. So they'll just starve to death. Oh. So maybe they can plant their own food. Might be better because I don't really love my 2 people options. And I can find bonbons in the world somewhere. Oh. Alright, yeah, we'll try with the pips. I mean, they're not gonna do anything. It's kind of whatever. And if they piss me off, I'll just eat them. You know, normal stuff. If never fed in wild. Oh. I did not know that. Like, I know, like, the mammoths, they love, you have, like, a 100% chance of egg. I don't think he's produced an egg yet. No, I think he did. I think I ate his egg. Her egg. Their egg? Whatever. Which I do appreciate. Oh, stuck on a cycle. There we go. And build another furniture for the new... No, we don't have a new person. Oh well. I still want to move them down. Still have food poisoning? Yeah. We'll eventually need to give them a morale boost. I think I need to make a mess hall. There we go. There, I didn't have that turned on. I was like, why isn't it working? Because they don't know to do it. I'm super smart. Okay, I think priorities are good. 200 cycles is a long time. I think the mammoths live for 200. Dang, I have 320 sleet wheats. And again, of course, after I've already decided to do a different type of farm. That's okay, we'll just make another sleet wheat farm. This is not looking great. I should have built the barracks up here. I mean, I still could, I guess, technically, but I don't have a wood heater. I could build one. Actually, I can just build a space heater now. I do have that capability. No, I don't want them over here because that'll mess up the heat of the pike apples. I need to keep them cold, these people warm. It's a whole thing. All right, Abe, I guess you're going to more operating systems. Sure. And I do eventually want to have a medical bay. I usually do by now. I just haven't this run. We're going to switch out for our research too. I might do either the pole system, because they're starting to have a lot of walkies. You never make a hospital? I did when I had, it was like a huge slime problem on one of my worlds, and they were constantly getting fixed. Oh, and I had a world that had like a shit ton of chlorine, and so they were choking to death, and so they had to be like rescued and slapped into the med bay, you know? So I will have it just as a backup, because boy, if you start getting into the rotation of not having one and then your people get sick out of nowhere, it's really hard to come back from that. Again, it doesn't like happen a ton, but I like to be ready. Might do the insulated gas, because I will eventually want to do that as well. Let's see if this will stay warm. Okay, fingers crossed. This this works. Of course, I don't have anywhere to put it. I really should probably figure that out, because once it gets filled up, it's just going to overflow and freeze and I'm doing fine. What did I say I wanted? Oh, yeah. Do a liquid reservoir. What are you outputting? Hold on. A lot of the math and the verbiage confuses me sometimes. So this is just me trying to understand what I'm reading. So if I go silent, I'm just like trying desperately to make my brain not be mush for 2 seconds. So I think this is fine. We'll test it. I've never used the liquid reservoir before. If it doesn't work out, whatever. Wonder if I can put it into the... Yeah, because then I can pull it from the liquid reservoir into my fertilizer machine. Yeah, this should be fine. We'll do that first, and then we'll figure out where to put the refinement. That's what water. The water. No, that's wrong. The fertilizer synthesizer. Fertilizer synthesizer. There's a lot of words. I know words. I know words very good. It's a mess. Ooh, someone has a skill. Who got skills? Amari. Might actually train you in hard digging. I Yes. And so this is what I mean by I get distracted. I do want to make an electrolyzer. I also want to make the fertilizer synthesizer. And my brain keeps flipping between the two. But my food production is going down a little bit. And if I have fertilizer, it'll go up. So brain says, probably do that first. Because oxygen is attempting to be managed by these plants that aren't doing a good enough job. I do need to make the electrolyzer still. Like, both of those things are correct at the same time. That makes sense? It just depends on which way my brain wants to work at any given time. Camille, what are you doing down there? Okay. So you'll pull in, yes. Pulling in the water should maintain heat. But yes, I should look into the electrolyzer as well. I think I can do both. I think I have enough ice on the planet to do both at roughly the same time. But the electrolyzer is going to have to go in its own containment unit, because the way I do it is very... complicated is the wrong word. It makes total sense to me. I watched a video about it years ago. But essentially, if you make a pyramid shape, you can force the hydrogen to go into a generator, all within, whoop, 600 tons of ice. Yeah, I think, like, there's probably plenty, you know? Like, realistically. But now I have to make brain understand what I'm trying to tell it. Like, part of me gets what I'm trying to do, the other part is confused. Okay. Because it will also put out... polluted water, I believe. Which will, I mean, turn into polluted ice, so, like... whatever. Yeah. I'm very confuzzled, and I'm doing it. You know, like... it makes... I think I can figure this out. I just need to, like, reboot a little. My headache is doing nothing to help my brain power. I'll be real honest. Maybe I should drink some water. I have an entire full thing of water, and I'm not even drinking it. You're right. Bottler. Don't ask me how I know. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about it, like, overflowing. But I am attempting to keep an eye on it. I will probably forget, for sure. Okay, so once that gets built out, what the heck am I trying to do? Oh, my God. Okay, alright. I can do this. I can figure this out. Work, brain. Who's starving? Stop it. That's what I thought, and I didn't. Yeah, I guarantee I'll look back in like an hour and be like, oh shit. I'm sure there's a way to do like an auto switch or something, but I'm not smart at it. I'll turn that off in a little bit. Yeah, that sounds very familiar. Yeah. Crap, I need polluted water to go into it. Not standard. I'm a dummy. Okay. I have to make another one of these bottlers. I have to do both. So I'm gonna need one for... wait, can the ice liquefier use polluted ice? I don't know if it can. It's not like... I have jarred pee. No, I don't have a vent around. I've got plenty of ethanol. But yeah, jarred pea does work, but I'm gonna need more of it to make the fertilizer synthesizer work properly. I'm thinking. What am I looking for? Something. Okay. Yeah, I do the fertilization station thing, whatever, on my standard worlds because I have a larger farm resource. But this world I haven't had to because they've done plenty of standard farming fine. Squash fries. Actually might do just the food package. Because I have plenty of people, I think. 12 is usually more where I'm comfortable. 12 to 14 is usually pretty maintainable for me. I mean, nails is fine, I guess, but I might just do the care package because I'm getting low. Oh, you usually use 8. Yeah, 12 is like, I think usually where I stick with. Second bedroom. I mean, honestly, that's totally fair. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm only doing it because I have the materials and the people, so I like can, you know. Actually, I need to like close this off, or it's not gonna count. I shouldn't have done that. What am I doing? I need to put airflow actually here. Another win for the lazy. Yep. Whatever you need to do, you know. So this actually needs to be Bonnie. Who lives here? Abe. Abe, I'm relocating you. Relocate. Also, yeah, we never did anything down here. Super duper hard digging. I used to have a super duper hard digger, and then he died. He's the only one I've lost. My super duper hard digger. Okay, so back to this issue. I can't do the fertilizer station because I can't wrap my brain around how to get polluted water in steady production anyway. Because the ice liquefier doesn't do polluted ice, apparently. But if I stored polluted ice in a container next to a space heater, you think that would work? I feel like that would work. Because then it would melt out of the container into the unit. Put it on top of an airflow tile, so it drips down into the container. Is it dumb? Yes. Will it work? Probably. Space heater bad? Why is space heater bad? I mean, I know they'll set like carpet on fire, but like okay, can I how can I think I'd have another one in here. How old are you? Give me the 10-year-old. That sounds bad. Yeah, if it's in because I'm thinking of just doing it in a tiny space with just like the storage unit in there, right? And so, yeah, the ice would melt through into a storage. Yeah, like tiny itty bitty like contained space because I don't need a ton of polluted water and I don't need a ton of fertilizer technically either. I just need to make some to, get my production up. So it sounds incredibly stupid. Yes, just put the pump at the bottom, just goes whoop. I've actually never messed with the plates or nothing because my brain dumb. So I'm just excited when I figure one of these things out. I mean, I'm sure it would make sense if I actually did it. But I think I can only do so many things at once with my brain. Just keeps the temps transfer faster. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Either way, I probably really should do that electrolyzer. Ah, shake the head to get back into whatever I'm doing. Just gotta focus. Okay. Use the ethanol. Yeah, this is my first time really having ethanol. Ah! I right-click on accident. In the generator. It outputs... Oh, you're so smart. It outputs polluted water. Okay, I'll look into that. That sounds good. That sounds like way easier than just carrying around jars of pee. Because I don't think that's sustainable in the long run. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that sounds a little better, honestly, than me trying to come up with my... I mean, the polluted ice system I think would work, but I think it is really extra for what I actually need done. So, I don't have the correct generator for it, though. I get power too, which would be nice. Ah! Get out of here. Yeah, I've got, yeah, a couple ethanol pools around. I think those are the only ones. Oh, there's a big one right up top. Big ethanol. So I need to research that. I don't think I have that specific type of gin. I do need the hydrogen generator later. That works with my natural gas and electric power. Then yeah, I'll dig the lowest pool. Yeah, that's what I usually do with like if I have with my like polluted water on my usual one. Yep, there it is. Petroleum generator. Perfect. Is I'll just like keep filtering everything down, which can get a little tedious eventually, but yeah, I'll probably just drop everything into this low pool and make this an ethanol pool. It'll be a little complicated, but either that or I'll stick with this pool because it's semi-close, and then I'll eventually pull this up. That might be easier. So I'm digging down. So I have to like transfer down, and then I have to walk in the polluted stuff all the time. Carbon dioxide, not polluted stuff. I know what I mean. You guys do your job. I might actually have to put down a oh my god, what are they called? Just the tiny air filters. I really should have done that earlier, but I forgot. Processing a lot of information all at once. Yeah, these guys are struggling. Body temperature. Ooh, it's getting too hot over there? How is that possible? What do you mean? They need -10, don't they? -14. They're like right on the precipice of being too warm. How did that shit happen? I might have to put some Wheezeworts over here. Which seems silly in a nice world, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, they're researching that. Probably should start digging this out then. That's what we're doing. Okay, that's full. I'm turning it off. I'm turning it off. Because it's full. So this will be good. All right. I remember to turn it off. Oh, who got a skill? Oh, wow, 2 people with skills. Not that one. Yes, I actually, I paid attention for once. Okay. Improved carrying, probably. Because I need more supplying stuff now. You already forgot. Yeah, it's hard, man. It's really difficult. It's so much stuff to manage, you know? How old are you? 12? Okay. Take. Yoink. They are cramped. I meant to dig out their space earlier. See? I just forgetting stuff. We can just build them a little space. Little bigger space. Little bigger space. I am, yeah, running out of food. Yeah, I think it's 8. But their pen isn't the standard size. It can go up to 64. It's only at 62 right now. So I just need to make it dig out these 2 tiles, and then I'll probably have to, like, eat one. Oh, 96. Okay, then yeah, they're definitely too cramped. I'm so used to the 64 because that's what a lot of the other ones are. 96. Which I want to get rid of those tiles there, but can't quite. I mean, that thing can hover. I don't really need it, but I just screwed myself up. I shouldn't have done that. Cancel. Cancel that, because now it's not a... Oh my god, I'm dumb. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Put that back. Put that back. Yeah, I like making very even bases, and it does bother me too. Why is your growth halted? What do you mean? Hey, that's looking a little better over in at least their sleepy space. Okay, now we have... Okay. Let me get rid of these because it's going to bother me. Okay. Power. What was the petroleum one, right? Earth into electric power produces carbon dioxide and polluted water. Okay. Oh, God, my browser just refreshed. Scared me. Hey, let me think. Let me think. It's going to produce a lot of carbon dioxide. So I'm probably going to put it in that little gap I already have. Probably. Like right... What? Hey, I clicked on you. Like right in here. So it'll go right into these guys anyway. It will require, obviously, input and output. So I'm gonna need a place to put the polluted water. I have to build things like at one at a time because I'm a very visual person. So if I can't see it, I can't wrap my head around it. And that's a problem a lot of times. Okay, let's see. I might need to eat one of these guys because they're still a little cramped. 78. 95. Okay, I think we can eat the 95-year-old. That's fine. Sorry, bud. But we need food, too. Okay, we could get some salt water. I do know how to manage salt water. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with salt water. Because I can filter that out later. Later data. Okay, I'm gonna need to build a pump. Submerged in liquid. I can do any liquid, right? Yeah. Wish this one rotated. It's gonna need a power source to start, but we're just gonna get really creative with how we do things. Just gonna think snipe butt. Both my water intake and my postures are crap right now. There we go. Okay, that's building. It's going. Let's see. These guys are struggling a little. -5. So their atmosphere is struggling? Why? Oh, wait, what is this? Where's the natural gas coming from? Hold up. What? Is it coming from here? What do you mean, natural gas? From where? Ah! God, my eyes. Assault of color. Okay, that is helpful, but okay, so here's natural gas. Why is it just coming through now? In top right, okay. Woo! Jesus, my eyeballs. Okay, so there is natural gas coming from there. Don't know what's actually producing it is my problem. It's like a pocket of it over here. That's it. We actually do have a lot of good oxygen. Did you dig up a vent? I don't think so. I don't know what's in here, but I don't have any tiles that are linked to it. Is okay, she's not you. I don't know. Maybe it was there and I just didn't notice and it's just seeped over. Like, I feel like I would have noticed that. That's a very distinct color. But my brain's also everywhere today, so... well... Dagnabbit. That sucks. I'm gonna have to suck that out of there. And put it somewhere. You need how much power? Okay. 2,000. Yikes. Okay, we need to get this actually going first. Standard pipe. We don't need to do anything insulated, I don't think. Okay. I got really distracted by the natural gas thing. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway. Anyway. Still need a little bit of power to make that go. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what the hell is happening. Yeah, for the polluted water. I also need to get power down to the pipe in general. It's going to be just a lot of power until it starts feeding into itself. So it's just like, whoop. Oh, did my camera die? I don't think so. What did happen? Hold on. Oh. Oh. So F4 is actually switching between one of my scenes. Thanks for catching that. Yeah, I didn't even think about it when I pushed the button. I was like, my camera's on. I can see it in a different window. Yeah, thanks for catching that, because I'm not looking at my OBS most of the time, so. So yeah, so just the polluted water just like comes out of it. It doesn't, because it doesn't like, it's not a piping situation. So I just need to dig this out and do a little spot. Did someone just get a skill? No. Just drips out. Okay. So to keep it from freezing. Yeah. I hate when they just like leave it. It's like 2 seconds from being done and they just leave it there. I'm like, come on, man. Okay. We're gonna dig out this little space here. Insulated tiles. And a pump. So same system as this, pretty much. Just a little bigger. By like a tiny bit bigger. I wish that we could have like sloping angles as opposed to just square. Sometimes it gets stuck on tiles and everything. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, we just gotta do it. And then I can see it. And then I can see how it needs to be done. I just need to dig some stuff. For my brain to understand what the heck I was looking at. You guys trapped now? Well... Okay. Insulated tiles. How big is the pump? Hold on. I gotta do this in chunks. I think this will be okay. Except I can't build those yet because I have to put the power in there, but... More brine. Wow. Okay, alright. So then we need, yeah, power situation figured out to get these at least started. Get that at least going. Yeah, I've got airflow tiles. Yeah. So it'll drip into here. It'll just go straight through into the insulated tile section, right? Listen, man, I'm not very smart. I'm like, yeah, of course I did. What are you talking about? We're fine. Jesus Christ. I'm glad it's not turned on, because that would have just... I wonder how long it would have taken me to realize what I'd done if you hadn't said anything. I really wonder how long it would have taken me to be like, why isn't this working? I don't understand why it's not working. Because I'm dumb. Jesus Christ. Woo! We are learning new things today. Jesus. Oh, cancel. I'll just replace those later. I was confused. Oh, you made it like 15 minutes ago. Listen, in my brain, it made total sense. All right. And then... I can't. I can't. It's a struggle, all right? I am riding the struggle bus. Hard. Or it's riding me, however you want to put it. My God. Woo! We're getting there. Slowly, slowly. I just researched it. That's why it's not there yet. I think that's why I got confused, because I usually have it researched way earlier. So I was just like, airflow tile, mesh tile, same thing. So, it's being researched. It'll be done in like 2 seconds. I'm crying a little bit. Oh my god. Jesus. We're fine. We're doing fine. Sometimes I impress myself. Ugh. Literally made me cry a little bit. Okay, hey, look. Hey, wow, mesh tiles. The thing I should have been using. Wow. My god. I got there. We got there. It's a whole thing. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm not worried about the air going through the mesh tiles. That I know. Because it's just going to be carbon dioxide all up in here anyway. So that I'm not worried about. I just didn't want to put like instead of having like the insulated tiles all the way through, just have it just pull through right there. God, I'm gonna laugh about that all day. Okay, so now I need to, that's why I got, okay, yeah, I got distracted. I was putting, just a little gen situation here just to get things moving. Then I can connect it all. Woo! I am something else. Okay, we're just gonna do just a little tiny generator just to get things moving. There we go. And then I'll switch it over to just the generator. The fancy gen. And then I need to do... Nope. Now I can close you in. And in theory, this will work. Right. Right. The water will flow off to the left. Yeah, I'm concerned about that too. I wasn't sure. I might switch that to an insulated tile. Or put another tile like right on the side of it, maybe. I better do that now just in case. Just in case. Like, I'm not sure either if it'll like just fall out. Let me pause while I'm trying to think about what I'm doing. Ellie, hey, don't need your pause. Thank you. Yeah, just in case. Just to have that there, just to have it. I have a cat and a dog, actually. My pup is on the floor right now, and my kitty cat is probably in the sunroom. Let's see. Oh, no, he's actually napping in the beanbag. He's napping in the beanbag. If you're really curious, I can show them to you, because my camera is actually just my phone. My old phone. I have my new phone. The babies are napping. What's your dog's name? What type are they? My name is Ellie. She's a little Yorkie Bichon. She's 10 years old. Ellie sleeps on the floor most of the time. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Even though she's got beds. Oh, Cody. That's a good name. He's 9. Oh, we got little old babies. Okay, I need to cook this up. Yeah, Ellie gets hot really easy because she's a little chunky. And her fur grows really fast. So she sleeps on the floor a lot of the times. And Balthazar, who's my cat, he likes it always where it's warm, so he's always in the beanbag. Although he does like sprawl in the middle of my floor and just gets in the way. Because he's a butthead. Okay. Alright, why isn't this tile finished? Hello? Jesus. Jesus! I hate it here. What? Finish it! There's a hole there. Weirdly enough. Also I don't have anywhere to put the... they just like left it. They're like, it's fine. We got everything, and I had them building it. They just like left it there, because it wasn't a big enough priority, I guess. But now I have the problem of this is going to get too full, and I need to actually build what I was trying to build before, and it stopped midway. God damn. Polluted water. That's what we needed. We needed polluted water for a reason. You. Go there. Plumbing. Doot, 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 doot. It's a really jank setup. But it is what it is. What do you put out? Okay. Okay, so we need to prioritize some of these. I think they'll get them done in time before this is too full. So we're gonna put a jumbo battery here. It's all connecting. And then we'll be able to do a better oxygen production system, because we will need that. Like we were supposed to do forever ago. Probably the whole base. Yeah, it puts out like 2,000, which is insane. Now I'm going to connect it to everything eventually, because it's going to power the fertilizer synthesizer, and I'm going to have, I think, my oxygen production over here, because it's out of the way, but not so out of the way that I'll forget to, like, check it, you know? Okay, I really need to get them to get these pipes done. Really need to get these pipes done. Up to a 6. Okay, you need your power to be finished. Hooking up. It'd be helpful if I actually built the wires for it, but whatever. And then it'll be easy peasy. Hopefully. From here. We're gonna put the fertilizer in here eventually when it gets done. Okay, fingers crossed. We're just waiting for some dirt and some phosphorite. I'm just hoping it's actually doing its thing. How will I know? I won't. Make sure this is actually hooked up. It's not. That's why. Can you guys... Of course it's unreachable. Of course it is. Ah! I hate that. Oxalite. Yeah, I don't need any people right now. We're already doing fine. Doing just fine. Ooh, we finally have a demolition person. Get rid of that. Neat. Desaltinator, which we do have some salt water that we've got from our pod. Not like a ton in the world, but... Come on, can you just please do the thing? Where would that... 2 salt geos? Nice. Yeah, I don't have any right now. I don't have like a ton like in reach of a lot of my stuff, like what I would normally have. I think that's interesting. Oh, there's waterweed. Hey, there's a I spoke it into existence. There's a little bit of salt water on the world. Right there. And some waterweed, which I do. Is it waterweed that I like? I can't remember. One of the lettuces I like growing because they're fairly easy to maintain. So this natural gas problem I don't know what to do about, but it's fine. Yeah. Probably to like dig in this in various vicinities. Ice. Surprise. A farting dupe? I don't think so. Because, I mean, no, you might be right. That's a lot of gas. That dude's got a lot of gas. It's very possible I have like one, but I mean, he would have to be my farm. I don't know why it's like in just the one spot though. There's like a couple patches here, but I think it's just coming out of this vicinity. I don't know. So that's a lot. Why is this not getting destroyed? Probably because they can't reach it. I'm done. I mean, even if he does have like gas or whatever, it's like I don't know what to do about it. I'm not gonna like kill him off. Such a I filter out, like push oxygen into these places. Yeah. Yeah, just like push it out with oxygen in a weird way. Also, these should really be... Forgot I'm supposed to be digging this area out. For my oxygen production. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of filtration systems going on, and I will tackle it eventually. I probably won't be able to tackle it today. But I will eventually. I think I'm gonna have to do another... I don't actually know. It doesn't say it's not. And yet it doesn't say it does either. Oh yeah, no it's not, because that's what I was doing. Because this pipe is not finished because they couldn't reach it. That's what it was. That's what got me on that trail of getting this block finished. There we go. The answer should be, hopefully soon, yes. Are you pumping out something else? The answer is yes. It is working now. Which is a problem because it's sucking in something else. Now I got normal water, yeah. So I think it's like dripping from the ice. Son of a bitch! I have to get a filter. Now I gotta get a filter in there. Stop leaking into my stuff. It's too hot. This is what I get for putting off other tasks. It's my fault. Alright. Gotta fix that liquid filter. Put it right in this vicinity here-ish. Except I can't. To dig down and put it like here. You know... Yeah. Listen, man. I'm so used to using it as like a regular tile base. I fixed it. I've been playing this too long this morning. I'm going to build some tiles here, put my water filtration underneath here, and filter out everything again, because I'm dumb. Yes, it's damaging. I know, I'm sorry. I will fix it in just a second. Hold on a second. God damn. Stop breaking. Turn around. So we need to filter the good stuff. I can do this. My brain. Time to go big brain mode. Hold on. I need to do this over into here. That there. Now this goes... This would go back into my current piping system. Nope, that'll block it. Shit. That'll block what I've already built. I need to do... So I need a vent to put the standard water back into that system over there. Hold on, I'm thinking. Get rid of you. Plumbing. Okay. Except I need to do it like this. I need to cancel you. And put you into this. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Woo! Just fixing some stuff. Just learning. Woo! Sometimes I amaze myself, and not in the good ways. Okay, I need to, no, not the insulated pipe. Click on this. I need to do all liquid input. Except I did it backwards. I do this all the time. I did it backwards. Shit. It's not that one. I did it backwards. No. It's still fine. No, it's still fine. Okay. I just need to tell it to to pull out regular water. It's still fine. I didn't break it. I do it wrong a lot. That's why I like panicked. Just regular old water. Just water. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, until something else gets mixed in and then ruins that system, it's... Hopefully that won't happen, but so far, it's pretty likely to happen. We'll just fix that. Actually, let's make it too hot for these guys. Maybe. Can they reach you? Yes, they should be able to. I'm trying to fix it. Hurry up. I need you guys to fix this so it stops breaking. Okay. Alright. We figured it out. It'll fix it from there. That was more complicated than it needed to be. Oh, this ding ice. I'm gonna preemptively block. Hopefully, if this melts for any reason, it won't go in there. And if anyone makes a mess, it won't put polluted water in there, which, I mean, it would have been fine, but just prevent as much as we can. For the future. There is, yeah, plenty of snow and ice still on the board, which is unfortunate, but we have a system for it now. Until this pipe gets backed up, because it has nowhere to go. You know? It's a process. So now I can use... Now I can actually do my oxygen production. I could also do I need carbon skimmers in conjunction with the electrolyzers, if I remember correctly. Trying to remember. It's been a while since I've done it. For its water into oxygen and hydrogen gas. So I can put that up. The carbon skimmers lower. But that'll kill my plants, but that's fine. I've got plenty of carbon, I think. I'm thinking. There's water into oxygen and gas. Hydrogen gas. I did that enclosed. So if I do it up here and block it off, it should be fine. Yeah, I've never used the rusty oxidizer because I don't have a ton of rust usually. Yeah, a lot of these I'm like... Obviously I'm struggling with some of the basic principles, so... I'm just gonna put out too much heat. Just gonna put out too much heat. I need to finish digging out this area. And build a new floor to keep it insulated. It's not gonna be hot enough to melt the snow because I don't want it to destroy my plants. Because they're already like struggling. Does look like a tiny bit of heat. Okay. Okay, then I won't panic about it. But I won't use snow tiles to build its enclosure. That I do know not to do. Oh, both my babies are sleeping really close. Yeah, I like the ice, and also it's still a new challenge that obviously I am struggling with. An insulated tile. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do like the insulated, so it stays in there. And they bother cooling the gas. Yeah, because it just cools as it goes. Not the worst idea. 40 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that's not too terrible. I might have to cool it if I ever pump it into my my gardens, but yeah, with the snow tiles, I think it'll cool down pretty quickly because I can use the cheapo um ventilation system, the one that allows for a lot of, well, not heat transfer, but you know what I mean. I think I need to put a storage basin for ice because it's just going to keep melting down here. Do I have one for ice? I don't think I do. I thought I'd add one for snow and ice, but maybe I don't. Okay, yeah, I do. It's just full. Over the Wheezeworts? Yeah, I can do that. I can plant a bunch of them and just do like a weird little home built cooling system. That'd be kind of fun. Make sure we're good on time. Yeah. We ate. We've been going for almost 4 hours. Oh, I forgot to have skills and to get a new printout. What we got? Sand. Sand is nice. I like sand. Sure. Okay. So now, ooh, God, that's a lot of carbon dioxide, which is good. That's what we want. That's what we want right now. We want the carbon to pull out and create oxygen, and then we're going to pull out all oxygen anyway. We think, because then the electrolyzers will need to go up, because the hydrogen will go up a little better. Oops. Do I usually have them in the same space? I guess I don't need them in the same space. But to contain this so it's all carbon dioxide would be the play. Okay. And then it puts out polluted. Right? Yeah. It's up polluted. Which I also should have done sooner anyway. I'm actually gonna need a bigger polluted water container because it's starting to overflow. I mean, I'm glad it's working. We're about to have a lot more polluted water, which will be a problem. Yeah, this is a... Well, yeah, because, yeah, it's overflowing because of the stupid... They're not grabbing all the ice out of here. Which is a problem. I need to make this bigger before I destroy anything. Best way to do it. I don't know, maybe I should dig down. I guess I'll do down. Because then the pump can still go down. That's gonna be a little messy. So in theory, just keep it still small. So it's still warm enough. But it has space to be up if it needs to. That makes sense. So we'll scoot our pump down. And fix it from there. I'll have to do this in chunks. Power. I really need a better... I really should have done the extra wire. The fancy wires. Okay. We'll do some... insulated there. I can do some airflow tiles actually in between. I think. So the oxygen can still come up here, because I'm going to filter all of it out anyway. Pretty sure that'll work. I don't know if I'm making any form of sense, but boy, are we doing things. Can't tell if it's all good things, per se, but it's things. Alright, you guys, I need you to... Yeah, make more polluted water. Yeah, that's why I'm expanding the tank downwards so I can loop it back into itself. So that's why I'm not completing the circuit yet. Because I need this to be finished. So it's still small, so it stays, you know, heated. So even if I don't have a ton, it'll be okay. 64 blocks. Yeah, I usually make them pretty big. I think I'll actually expand outwards a little better. I just want that at the lowest point. See if we can make this a little bigger. Yeah. No floor, make it a tank. Yeah, I don't know why, but it makes my brain happy when I do contain it within blocks. I couldn't tell you why I have to do it that way, but it just makes brain happy, you know? It's stupid, and I know that, but if brain happy, it happy. Alright, I'm gonna need you guys to do this, because it's going to become a problem soon. So I like the way that it looks with the tiles as opposed to just having it contained within the natural resource. It's I don't know. I don't know if I can't formulate what I'm trying to say. I just like it, it just looks better if it's contained within like a block system. I don't know. Guess I can cancel this one. Yeah, I have to like see everything. Yeah, I like it has to be in a storage tank for me. You know, I don't even if it doesn't need it, like I can just build, you know, within the natural blockage, but like my brain's like I have to have it contained and like on this world it makes a little more sense because of the cold, but on a standard world, I can just leave it. I could just leave it, but I don't. I eventually like dig out and around it and I build a tank and then I go back in and get rid of all the other blocks. It's so extra and I don't know why I bother, but I do. I just do. Hazmat digging. Sure. Lindsay. Ooh, man, you're already super stressed. Yeah, like I do when I start, but I like having, yeah, a tank system. Just cause, I don't know. I don't understand it either. Yeah, this just, yeah, it just makes my brain happy. Makes my brain happy. It's threshold up. So I need you guys to make food. Okay, my natural gas is slowly oozing upwards, which is both good and bad because the carbon dioxide is getting a little rough. I do need to do this so they can actually reach what they're doing. Oh, man. I was about to run to the bathroom, but now my babies got re-snuggled and I don't want to bother them. My little Ellie's got a little bit of that separation anxiety. So if I move, she has to be like, "Where's mom going?" And she just snuggled in her little bed. But I really have to pee. I should have gone when she was sitting next to me. She wasn't like sleepy yet. Dag nabbit. Your little baby fox. Oh, so sleepy. Just little babies. Oh, game's frozen. No! No! It just crashed. Oh no! I think it saved at the last cycle, so I think we're okay. Yeah, too much stuff was happening, I guess. Oh man, my internet exploded. And yeah, somehow I'm still streaming, which is nice. I don't know how that didn't shut down. But yeah, my internet browser shut itself down. I don't know what happened there. But my OBS is still going, so that's what matters. Good job, OBS. You did it. I did not. I did not press Alt F4, you know? my hands were off the keyboard, officer, I swear. I did not touch Alt F4. No. I think it just got a little overloaded. Because like my browser, it didn't close the tab. It just stopped working. That makes sense? It was just like, we're not working anymore. But no, I did not hit. Okay, let's see where this put us at. I think it just saved at the end of the cycle, hopefully. Because I haven't manually saved this entire run. Ooh, yikes! Yips! Hopefully it's fine. Oh yeah, I have to change my OBS. I think I have to, this counts as another instance of the game. It's very weird about that. Will you work? OBS, hello? Come on, you can do it. There it goes. I was like, okay, I think we're all right. Everything looks in order. I mean, it looks awful, but in order? So it did save at the last cycle, and then it just shit itself. So we are okay. I love to see that. I'm gonna eat this one egg. Spock's blocks. Ah, this Flock's egg. Oh my god. Oh boy. I did my oxygen production way too late into the game. It's gonna be a problem. Ooh, fries. Let's do some squash fries. My oxalite sconces are putting in work, though. They're desperately trying to keep my people alive. I really need this tank to get finished. Holy cow. Please get this finished, because I need to fix this whole system and get it working again. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to risk disrupting the puppo, because I really have to pee. Usually I would stop the stream around now, but I actually don't have plans today, so I might go for a little longer. Suture just went through the roof. Oh, the floor. Yeah. Yeah, it's just slowly oozing through my floor and everywhere, which is my fault. I did not dig down a lot this run, and I didn't do my oxygen, production fast enough. Yeah, it's a mess. Just a bit of a mess. Oh, it came from the top. Ooh. Yeah, that's rough. I really don't want to. What do I want? Oh, your O2 is at the bottom. That's wild. That like never happens to me. It's always like up. It's always so far up, and I'm like, what do I do about it? Okay. Okay, I need you guys to finish this way faster than you're currently doing. I guess I can build the pipes, though, while they're doing that. I think I can loop through down here. It's a little jank. Yeah, it should be fine. I can go down here. And then I can put just a vent. Again, is it super janky? Yes. Will it work? Maybe. It's a strong maybe at this point. But I'm going to try and get that built out. It's Ippy. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let this run for 2 seconds. I just have to pee really bad. I'll be right back. Hold on. Sorry. Whew, okay. I was barely gone. Barely gone. I think everyone's still alive. And I grabbed some Tylenol, because I'm dying. Two people died! Hold on, I was only gone for a second! Wait! What? Snake lollies? What the heck? I don't know what those are. Also, how did 2 people die on your watch? I was gone just to pee. Now they're dead. I don't know why they died. There's food on the map, guys. Come on, eat it. Ugh. I probably should eat lunch, but I'm not. Oh, it blocked your link. Sorry, it does that automatically. I can probably look it up on my end. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I can see it still through my moderation. Huh. So they're kind of like gummy worms without the powder on them. Oh. Just, yeah, like gummies. Interesting. I've never eaten those before. Yeah, I'm not a big sweets person, but I do love a good gummy. I usually, if I'm getting any like the gummies, usually I'll go for those like lifesavers. The gummy lifesavers are really good. Yeah, if I'm going for sweets, chocolate is a good one. Like, and I'm in that age where it's like dark chocolate's my thing. I mean, no, I've always been that way. It's not even an age thing. And what else do I eat? Ice cream. I'm a big sucker for ice cream. If I'm gonna, I'm gonna eat some of my ice cream. Of varying flavors, Slabs of it. Nice. Yeah, or like chocolate covered espresso beans, which I have like a bag of them actually just right here. I don't know how old they are, but they still taste fine, so whatever. I can only eat a couple of those at a time though, because the flavor is very strong when it comes to like eating just straight up caffeine bean. Yeah, it's a lot. I only eat them when I'm like falling asleep because I fall asleep at the computer a lot because my brain does like micro naps. So if you ever see me just like phase out of existence for a second, it's just because I'm shutting down for a quick nap. It's fun. Uh Bag of chocolate peanuts. Oh, yeah. I mean, I get like the peanut M&Ms are what I usually do. I'm gonna do them. Those are I will smash a bag of those. Just smash a bag. So yummy. Why can't you reach that, actually? There. Once you open it, it's just gone. Yeah, luckily, I don't like it enough to just go through a whole bag unless I'm in a certain mood. Or it's just like a snacking mood, and I'm like, I don't care what happens, I am eating whatever. Um, so I rarely get into the at least binging of sweets. If I'm gonna binge food, it's usually like chips or goldfish for some reason. I don't know. Goldfish get me. How are you starving? What do you mean? There's literally food on the board for you. Squash fries are yummy. Go eat them. I don't know, you could possibly be starving. Oh, I guess I can actually delete this insulated tile because it's just going to fall into the tank anyway. We are struggling. We're going to disable that because we don't actually... Oh, that's not true. Just going to bring it down again. There we go. I need to change some priorities since some people died. Probably fine. Now, during the next cycle, we'll probably pick out a new person. Because, I mean, there's plenty of food, they're just not grabbing it because it's too far away for some of them. Actually, might move their barracks. Ah! I know, the skimmer is, a problem right now. Man, they deconstruct faster than they build. Cheesums. Cheesums. It's a problem. Okay. Let's see. What do we want? Probably the vomiter, honestly. Yeah. Catalina, what are you good for? Not a ton. Who am I missing now? I mean, advanced research, but that's whatever right now. Construction, we need more constructors. Construction, please. Oh my god. What is happening? It's another one of those situations where it's like, I need you guys to do other things. Bring these guys down a priority. Popped eardrums, oh no. There's the pressure change. That's a little too funny. And a problem, but you know. Come on, all my water's leaving. Ah. Yeah, it's a problem. Oh yeah, my CO2 plants are thriving. They're happy little campers. I, however, am not a happy little camper. It's a whole ass mess. Need you to, guys, to prioritize some things, and you're not. Yeah, my little Alveo Vera are happy little guys, but they're not doing enough. Like, they're trying. They're not doing enough. I might just commit to building a barracks higher up, so they're, like, my people are not starving in their sleep. Not starving, suffocating in their sleep. But also... Come on, come on, come on. Oh, he's... I thought he was gonna get trapped. Oh, no, she's gonna get trapped. Okay, alright. This is very, very, close there. I want to click on this. Can you click on the warm coat? My god. Jeez. The problem is they can only build... Yeah, I don't know. I think they can get to it. It's not unbuildable. It's just I think they can't... They're not, like, able to hold their breath long enough. There they go. They heard us talking shit. Now this is an unreachable build because I screwed that up. Okay. Get rid of these wires. Whenever they want to do that, that's fine. You'd think their priority would be, hey, I need to breathe. But no! I need to make, I guess, everyone be better about building. Everyone just needs to be a little better about that. Come on, guys. You can do it. I kind of believe in you. You guys need to get better about holding your breath. I mean, I would probably die too, let's be real. I don't think I could do it. But hey, our food production is pretty solid. Although they keep starving because they're too far away from it. Just go get the food. I don't understand. You guys are able to eat the shereberries, right? Oh my god, the pipes are so close to being done. Please. Please just finish. Please. I swear to god. It's about to be emergency. I'm about to be like... Just do it, please. Oh my god, one's moving. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Oh, frick. What is it grabbing? No, okay, it's polluted water. Just not a ton of polluted water. Yay! One is functioning. Why isn't the other one functioning? Pipe is blocked by what? What are you talking about? Is it because it's going into itself? Probably. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. Because, like, the wires work, you know, that way. Man. Now we're gonna have to redo this whole thing. Like, it'll barely work, but not enough. Yeah, I know. So much for the last pipe. Go, 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 go. Yeah, it's like doing it in tiny bits, but not as good as it should be doing. Because only one of us working at a time. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. We got a bunch of polluted water right there, but it's fine. Nope. Oh my god. Now there's no power. Ah! We're out of ethanol. No, we were so close. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. So damn close. So I'm gonna have to dig down and get some ethanol. Now I'm just mad about it. Bless my one little duplicate trying to desperately run everything that's connected to this generator. I mean, it is putting out a decent amount, but... They're just gonna have to dig down and go get some more. Which sucks, because this is a lot of... It didn't last, like, at all. Yeah. Yeah. I should have had, like a switch or something. Dagnabbit. Yeah, I don't have the material to make, a smart battery. I was just looking at that. Cause I almost got it on my last, research. No, I have it, but I don't have the, yeah, I don't have refined metal. Lindsay, what are you doing? That, I guess. Okay, so I can't avoid it. I'm gonna have to go down and get the ethanol. That is just a fact of our current build. Ding dang it. There we go. Okay. That'll get done eventually. Eventually. But that tiny bit of whenever these skimmers are running is doing something. It is helping. Is it helping a lot? No. But it is helping. We're trying. We are definitely doing something. You know? Just doing a little bit of something. Yes, everyone's stressed. I know. I'm stressed. Hello. Hello, Jack. How are you this morning? Still morning, isn't it? Yeah, for me it is. It's getting cleaned up, extraordinarily slowly, but it is trying, and my plants are, these plants are doing their work. Like, they're doing it. I forgot even why I was going up to begin with. Probably to get the food. That was like an hour ago. Who knows what I was doing up there? Oh yeah, no problem. Thanks for joining in, and thanks for helping me catch all my stupid mistakes. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good sleep, and hope you get to join us next time. We usually play this on Sunday mornings. Well, morning for me. Hope you have a good one. Okay. Ethanol, ethanol, ethanol. I really need you guys to dig faster. Thank you for the follow. Woo! That'll wake you up. Goodness. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Startles me every time. Every time. I love it though. Like I don't know. I just like yes. Yep, your sleep is ruined now. Sorry. You just have to deal with a screaming in your ear. Woo! Fun. Fun times. But yes, I appreciate the follow, even if it did give us a mini heart attack. Oh boy. It's so much red. That's a lot of aggressive red. Our food is okay. Our oxygen is not okay. But, okay, I need to prioritize this a little better. So we're gonna have to put another pump. I might do something really, really jank. Which, that's, I think, the theme of my world. So, I'm thinking about putting a pump down here into the tank over here. So this one will work. That might be a little too much. I think I just connect the pipes. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's put a pump down here. We'll just get this ready. I don't think it needs to be insulated because ethanol doesn't freeze. Fun fact, children, ethanol doesn't freeze. Whoa, who's suffocating? Okay, no, we're okay. I hate that sound. Put this pipe there. Same with the power. I'm in the wrong section. Do 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 do. We're on the struggle bus. But not as bad as I was expecting to be. We're at cycle 61, which is impressive because we've lost only 3 duplicants, I think, so far. Our oxygen is getting a tiny bit better. It's hard to tell, but it is. Because this whole chunk with the sleet wheats used to be full too. It's fighting back. We're trying. We are desperately trying. This whole section is going to be like a 7. So we need that to get fixed. So my person doesn't have to keep running down here and trying to power my entire generator network. Does anything create ethanol? I don't think so. Oil refinery? Well, it makes it into petroleum, but this uses petroleum or ethanol, so technically I could. I don't have oil, which is a problem. I could refine wood into ethanol. That's a possibility. That is a possibility, because I do get wood from my little floxes. How much wood do I have? Actually, though, that might not be the worst idea. Stop suffocating! Okay, where was that refinement? So if I pull the wood into ethanol, then I can have a permanent ethanol source. How big is it? What does it put out? What do you put out? It puts out polluted dirt, which is actually fine, and carbon dioxide, and heat, which is also fine in the area that we want. Okay, I think that'll be fine. I think we can do that. Because then we can put it directly... I'm gonna scoot it over, I think. I think I have to. So I can put it directly into the generator itself. Okay. All right, we're doing moves. We're making moves. Power moves. Just in case we need to add another bathroom, we'll do that. And we're gonna have to put it on top of a standard tile. So everything around it's gonna melt. And do some weird looping around, but I think this can work. I don't need insulated pipe, I need a standard pipe. Because yeah, because we can just output into there, I think. We'll make these into standard tiles. It'll probably take them a while to do it, though. Which is unfortunate. Sorry, can our auto bottler do... it can do ethanol, so I can clean up ethanol and drop it off if I really wanted to. Why are you starving? When there's literally so much food. Actually, we shouldn't do that. Not until we get the generator up and running. They do have to be holding their breath a lot, I know. Oh boy. Oh boy. And I never got, my Mammoth sanctuary figured out. And I don't know if I will. I probably should, but... Ooh, I don't want any of these. Let's do ice. We're at 12 people, which is like what I like to keep it anyway, so... Kinda whatever. Some oxygen pockets down in here. Whoop. Okay, I thought I was freezing again. I was like, please don't. It gets a little iffy when it switches over to a new cycle, and I don't know why. Mammoths need... Need some space. I don't like a ton. Ooh, we can turn it into phosphorite and clay. That's kind of nice, actually. Oh, they hop too fast. Okay, they're happy. My little floxes. See, this is why I don't like having a destructive stress response. Because they just beat shit up. It's getting a little rocky, for sure. We do have, like, our plants are doing decent. We unfortunately just don't have anybody, running the grill. As often. Need to up their morale. Which would go better if I had oxygen. So, it will get better eventually. Maybe we can make them a little tiny mess hall. That helps with morale. Need at least 12 tiles. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, they're almost done with this. Hey, our stress went down. For why, I don't know. But it did. Oh, there's meat over there. Get some barbecue going. I guess there was like a phlox over here that died. Just some dead meat. There's a lot of food up here we actually could get. I only have 4 phloxes. I need to go get some more. So I think I can hold 4 more. I think I can hold 8. The other ones are a little harder to get to, I think. You have to like dig out to them. Just drop off a little guy. He says, what? Where am I? He's still wild. Hey! Oxygen reduction's actually getting pretty okay. The 3rd block is almost good. We're trying! We're doing it! Dear God, we're doing it. Holy guacamole. We are certainly trying. I think we're eventually going to run out of storage space again for polluted water. Who's peeing? Who's pissing in the barracks? Hello? So we're actually, yeah, doing okay again. Which isn't something I thought I was going to say. But we're, like, maintaining? Our stress is back up. But it's not 100% anymore. So, But our plants are working a little better because they can, they're breathing better. I need temperature. I think this battery being right there is a problem for these little plants. I think that's why it's doing that. But now I think I can make another round of farms. I think I have enough space and time to do that. Ugh. And we're doing snow tiles for these, yes, because they are cold plant. And they like cold. And we'll put some more sleet wheat in there. Because those are good. Now I'll connect that. I need to get this going a little faster. So I can get that production going. Cinnabar or... No idea what that is, but we have it. Go wrangle. Yes. Oh, they stuck. Just yoinked them. Straight up kidnapped that man's. Okay, so like fingers crossed. Things are okay. Not phenomenal. And we're a little iffy about the whole food situation. But we're okay. Little tiny mess hall. It's so small. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move their barracks up because it's always gonna be a little iffy down here with how much carbon dioxide I'm producing. I could try growing some plume squash. Let's do 3 plume squashes since we have them. And then the rest will be sleet wheat, because I think they need the same environment. Ooh, actually they need ethanol. Hold on. I think we really have any ethanol to spare. So let me cancel that. Yeah. I think later, maybe. But right now, I don't think it's the best idea. Priority 7, yeah. Okay. Yeah, if I had more ethanol production, that would be a good idea. I think it's a good amount of food, but as of right now, not a good idea. But I'll make them a new barracks, I think. Probably over here on the right. Probably. Somewhere where it's okay for them to be warm. It doesn't affect, like, the things around them kind of deal. That kind of deal. Why aren't you doing anything? Oh, because this isn't on. I'm a ding dong. Ugh. It is working. I just gotta turn that back on. So this works better. Insufficient ice. Yeah, we need a lot more water. Oh, I didn't plug that in? Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it! So that we can get some ethanol production going. Which makes our, you know, obviously our generator work. We'll put a little wood storage next to it. There it goes. It's producing some ethanol. Hell yeah, dude. Now we can just fix our our standard water production and we'll be fine. How do my pipes go? If I can pull some polluted water from this system and back into a filtering system. I know what I'm trying to say. Water sieve. I need a water sieve right above, I think, like right here. So then it pulls in. Can I flip it? Yes, I can. Some of the polluted water up because we don't need all of it. Again, is it really dumb? Yeah. Is it clean? No. Will it work? Probably. There is a decent chance it will work. So we don't need all of the polluted water for the blah, 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 fertilizer synthesizer. What a mouthful. So that'll be nice. How are you possibly starving? There's frostbones right there. Eat it. There you go, you ding dong. I say too is I am very hungry and I'm not doing anything about it. I'm starving to death, even though there's food literally downstairs. But I'd have to, you know, go get it. And that's a lot of work. So I can't really say that my duplicants are that dumb when I'm doing something similar. Except I won't starve myself to death. That's the difference, all right? I'm just not gonna fix my problem right now. But it will eventually get fixed. You know? It'll eventually get fixed. I need to turn this into wood. Just organic, I think. Yes. So we got a little symbiotic. That's not the right word, is it? I mean, I guess it's kind of symbiotic. Everything's working with itself. With each other. Oh, they're not gonna be able to reach that. I need to put a ladder. Right in there. Or not. Will this work? I think that'll work. Because they can't reach the one pipe. I'll need to fix everything. My floxes are happy. And our food production's fine. We're getting there. We're fixing it. Trying to anyway. I need to also store the fertilizer. Nope. It was in agriculture. So it's actually closer to where I'm going. They're doing it! They're doing it! Again, it's a super janky system. I'm not even gonna lie. But I'm desperately trying to make it work out. Ooh. Okay, but why aren't you guys doing it anymore? Because you don't have enough... Oops, I forgot to put a bridge there. Ooh, look at them, like, inside of each other. That's gross. I made an oopsie. Yep, I made an oops. But it's okay to, like, filter it all out. Yeah, I needed to put a liquid bridge here. There. We're trying. It's a little silly. And by little, I mean like a lot silly. I would not pass any OSHA guidelines with this base. Not a single one. I mean, no one's like breaking their legs or anything, but it's just because they are they're not falling, I guess. Also, this system is not great with the ladders, because if they drop something, it goes all the way down into the goo. So I need to kind of break that up, I think. Because they keep dropping stuff. Okay, what do we got? What we got? Fertilizer. Yes, I will take the fertilizer. Thank you. And your morale's already really garbage, so we're not going to do anything with your skills. It's going to confuse me later. But that's for future me. You're also pretty stressed out. But if I can get someone cooking some more, that's fine. I still haven't moved their barracks like I said I was going to. At least 10 minutes ago. Whoops. Okay, you're waiting for sand, which we do have somewhere. We picked up sand from... Yeah, we have some sand. We have 6 tons of sand, so they just need to supply it. Just grooving. I love lo-fi. I don't know what it is. It's just so chill, and I'm a big fan. So I'm putting this block here. I know it seems stupid, but they keep dropping food, because when they, like, can't hold their breath anymore, they let go of whatever they're holding. And it falls all the way down, so they have to go so far to go retrieve it. So now they should be able to, like... Oh, because I ruined their track. Hold on. How did that happen? Why are you suffocating? Why are you eating down there? What do you mean? Why are you suffocating? What do you mean? Oh my god. What? What's the problem? Okay, maybe I fucked them up with putting that block there. Hold on. We're going back to cycle 68 because I'm not doing that. Well, beginning of this cycle, because I'm not going to lose all my people to suffocation because I made an oops, you know? If I can fix it, I'll fix it. And then after I figure out what the heck went wrong right there, I'll probably end the stream. Because I've been going on for almost 5 hours now. Which is, I think, my longest stream. I don't usually have this much time. Okay. So let's fix this stuff. I think we already resolved it. So the only problem was when I cancel that. We'll just build a ladder system up the other side so this doesn't happen again. Before I delete anything and fix that issue. You know? Can't be having people just die of suffocation. Because I'm stupid. I'll fix it. I promise I'll fix it. So we're going to deconstruct that ladder. And that ladder. And I'll make sure they can actually switch over between the ladders before I put a block in the way. Actually, I'll deconstruct one more ladder just in case. Because now I'm nervous. Okay. Again, it's a little silly. But so is literally everything I've done so far. Okay, they can go out and around it, and they can go back up. Okay. Nice. I think next thing will be to, yeah, move their barracks up into a better place and make them actual bathrooms. We don't have a ton of water for that, but slowly we will. Probably need to do another ice liquefier as well. Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't eat because my husband's bringing home some pasta. Pasta! I don't care what type it is. I just want some pasta. I'm a big fan of that. Give me them good nudes. Why aren't you guys working? Still. Because it's the same problem I still had. I'm using a lot of water for these, like, farms. I don't have a lot of water coming in. So... Okay, I'm thinking. It's not going to work with how my current setup is. But I'm thinking if I just make like a hot room essentially and then store a lot of ice in it. You know? That might work. Because I'm running out of water. But I have plenty of, you know, ice and snow and stuff to turn into water. But I just have to actually, like, get a spot for it. Okay, did I do it backwards? I think I did it backwards. Yeah, this pipe is upside down. I think. Dang it. Yeah, it's upside down. I struggle remembering the direction of those things. So it should be like this. And I think these are backwards. Ugh. I'm so bad at remembering, like, the direction of things. Yeah, because it's like the pipes are backwards. Oh, I'm gonna scream! It'd be easier for me to deconstruct this than to redo the pipes. Which sucks, because it's still gonna take some time that I don't have. I'll have to put it in like this. Same spot exactly, but just flipped the other way. Ugh. Like that. I think anyway. And if I'm wrong again, I'm just gonna cry. Because no matter how many times how long I've played this game, I still don't always get it. Because it's a very specific way of thinking that it's not my strong suit. Okay. Ah! All right, we did it. We did it, team. Good job. Good job, us. Yeah, now of course we have some overload damage. Which is gonna happen. I don't have like the good wires. And I have a little too much going out. Production wise. Take that out. And take... This is going to be on its own separate system again. Still too much power. This only puts out 2,000 watts. It's a lot of math. What can I lose from this rotation? That's not gonna help much, but it'll help a little. Oh. I'm getting rattlesnake pasta. Apparently it's got chicken and shrimp in it, and it's a little spicy. I don't like shrimp, but I can eat around it. Why are you yelling at me? Little mans. Yeah. We're gonna have to do the ethanol one on its own circuit. What? You wanna come here? You wanna talk to everybody? Come here. Come here. Oh, I got a big old man's. Just a big man's. Who's just yelling? Yeah, you yelling? Yeah, you happy now? You sit with mommy? Bloop. Okay, we still haven't figured out the system. It's a lot of math that I can't process right now. But that helped. It won't help the overall production of everything, but it'll help with the current issue. Okay, May is too stressed. Lindsay can do things. Ren is a little stressed, but can handle a little more stress. Yep. He was too stressed, too stressed, too stressed. So much stress, Balthazar. So much stress. He's at my lap. I'm not just yelling at my crotch. He's a boy. Just a baby boy. What? 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 Lay down then. No, mommy has to pet him. Obviously. Her oxygen production was so good for a second there. It was just so good. Okay, let's move the barracks, as I've said a bajillion times already. How big can the barracks be? 64. Well, we'll just cut that in half. We'll make them a slightly better barracks. Slightly better. Okay, 64 tiles is what I said. Yes, that'll be one set of barracks. I gotta remember to put stuff or else I'll forget instantly where everything is supposed to go. Such a happy little boy. Just a happy kitty. I didn't technically make that tall enough, but we're going for it.
Let's see. So I do want to do some decor stuff so they're not as crabby. Let's see, 1, 2. I might have done that in the wrong spot. Three. So let's do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can just do the double 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. Just mimic it. I like the symmetry. Even though I didn't do it how I usually do it, and it's kind of irritating. Ow, ow. Where are you going, baby boy? Sit down. No, don't get on. Don't sit. No, get off my desk. You can sit on my lap. That's it. What a stinky little boy. Oops, I need to change that. Like, I kind of know what I'm doing. At the same time. I do want them to be able to move up to where it's a little easier to breathe more regularly. Like, I will eventually have an oxygen piping system, but as of right now, it's really difficult for me to do. So I want them to be able to sleep normally in a nicer area. In just a nicer area. I don't know how you could possibly be hungry. They're just a little stressed. Okay, so then we'll get rid of cots as soon as they are available so they can move up. What are you doing, little man? Well, I was going to stop the stream, and then I got a cat on my lap, so. Means we're stuck here for a little bit longer. We are all at the mercy of the cat's whims. Are you even doing anything anymore? You claim you're doing stuff. Supposedly you're doing stuff. But the oxygen production ain't great. We're just moving them up. Where does the wood burner fall? Utilities, probably? Yeah, I guess so. Duh, I forgot about the... You know, I need them to be warm, so... A couple people will sleep nice. So they're gonna be cold for a little bit, but they're not gonna be suffocating while they sleep. So... You gotta take what you can get, you know? But things are going. I'm actually really surprised at how well they are managing for right now. For right now, obviously, it's not, like, great. I cook plume squash. No. Interesting. Don't touch stuff. No, stop, 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 boy. Cats, man. I just gotta be touching stuff. Always just gotta be touching up on stuff. Okay, I really gotta stop. I'm just so sucked in. I am just so sucked into this. But we've been playing for 5.5 hours. I really should stop playing. I love this game so much, and it's just one of those puzzles that you just desperately want to solve. And so I'm like super locked in. But I really have to stop now because ugh, cat hair. I gotta go eat something today, you know? I've just gotta eat a little bit of something. What a mess. What a mess my brain is. But we're doing it. We're managing. I'm actually saving. It's a really good game. I enjoy it. Yes, I do want to overdo that. And especially with the frost, it's actually a really good DLC. Different challenge entirely. And it's a whole new type of puzzle that makes you think a little differently. And I actually think it might be a tiny bit easier than the standard game, despite the fact that you don't have your access to algae, so that changes how you do your oxygen production, which I'm struggling with. But somehow it's still a little easier than the standard gameplay, and I don't know how that works for me, but it does. But yeah, I think I'm gonna stop. 5.5 hours, my stomach is finally realized I'm hungry, and so I'm gonna go eat some pasta that my husband will be bringing home soon, and call it a day. So it was a really good stream. 5.5 hours is my record, so that's cool. It probably won't happen very often, but I just had a Sunday morning free, and so Sunday mornings are usually when I play Oxygen Not Included or Frostpunk or whatever other colony sim I'm kind of playing with at the time. So I will probably be back with this one next week because I'm really liking it. I do stream on Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday at 6 p.m. Central Time with other games. So Monday we're actually playing Little Nightmares 2, if that interests you. And then I believe Wednesday I'll probably do Dead by Daylight, and I think Thursday we might go back to Fallout 4. Unsure. But that's roughly what we're kind of doing. But that will be it for me. It was a really good stream, and I'm I'm tired now. So I've been up since like 6 to do this. But it was really fun. Thank you for everyone who stopped by and hung out with me. Even if you were just lurking, I really appreciate it because it's fun to be able to talk about the game that I'm interested in and talk through my problems that I was obviously having. And it helped a lot. Whether or not I got response or not, it just helpful to spit it out, you know? So thank you guys so much for watching. I will catch you tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central, with some Little Nightmares 2. So I'll update my schedule for that. All right. I will talk to you guys later. Bye. See ya. Bye.